Hello, 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 viewers. Hello, chat. It is Sunday once again. Excuse me. I think I've been coming down with something. Well, I think I messed up my throat doing the voices yesterday. I don't, if my throat gives out halfway through, that's what's happened. But hello. Apart from that, I'm feeling good. How's everyone doing? Another Heaven's Vault streamer. Exactly. We are now the premier Heaven's Vault streamer on this channel. Sorry for being, well, not late, but at the late end of when I said I was going to be here. I got caught up and realised I hadn't had lunch, so I needed to grab something before starting the stream. Man, my voice is actually kind of messed up. I just realised just talking now, I'm like, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Let me get this back on. And we will be playing Heaven's Vault, but first, you know what time it is. It's time for what many are calling the biggest event of the year. Time for Scrandle. And we have the new Heaven's Vault little PNG tuber from Haydenna making its appearance. Okay, oh, and thank you, Pippi Kaye, for following 8 hours ago. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Starting us off with an easy one, I think, here. Pork skewers. Looks delicious. It's just meat on a stick. People love that. 3 for 8 also isn't too bad. Beef tongue stew. I mean, it probably actually is pretty good, but people aren't a huge fan of tongues. So I think meat on a stick's gonna win. Yeah. Oh, okay, so we have one of the least appetizing pizza slices known to man. Classic Arsenal food. They've put the, I think this has been pointed out before, but they've put the holder on like the worst part of the bread, the pizza. I realise it's because that's any way it fits, it slots in, but clearly you want this on the crust. Versus a pork sandwich with what I would say is a little too much raw onion. It's kind of falling off the plate, but it's full. And it looks pretty decent. Corinthians. What a name for a football band, football team. Okay, this is where it starts getting tough. We have grilled sausage with bread. Classic. Looks, hello, Chome, hello. Thank you, Umbrine, thank you. Your positive words of encouragement in these times really get me through a lot. It's like, you know, it's nothing fancy, but you can't go wrong with just like a decent sausage, some bread, like a tomato sauce, and what I assume is some sort of mustard. On the other hand, people do love nachos. Normally, I'd say the nachos are the snap, but they cost £20. I mean, I realise it's a sharer for multiple people, but £20 is a lot of pounds. I think I'm gonna have to. Oh God. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. Because I want to pick the nachos, but £20 is a lot of money. Do it. Fuck! I should have known. Oh, that's a heartbreak. That's a heartbreak. Okay. Square pepperoni pizza. Or a Yorkshire pudding wrap. Another tough one. Another tough one. I feel like it has to be the pepperoni pizza. Oh my God, I am fucking doing awful today. I'm doing so bad. Okay, well, at least here, the Sri Lankan food platter for free. That has to win. Has to win. Okay. The classic unidentified food we're at the cricket today for £11.40. Outrageous. It's obviously going to be the Hanunchan Schnitzel. SC Prosben Munster. 91%, damn. Chicken teriyaki stew. Oh, look at this. That's cute. Adorable. Chungnam Asan FC. Or the Biscoff donut. The Biscoff donut. I feel like the skewer has to win. I feel like desserts do pretty well, but like for like, I think meat. What the hell is this? I just put in video game music playlist because I didn't have time to choose anything. And it's just like playing... Oh, this is from that game that Evie likes. Little Goody Two Shoes. It's a little too much for today. Thank you. Yeah, reset. I think it has to be the Stewart. I think it has to be Stewart. Sorry, I'll stun lock there very quickly. Okay. Yeah. Damn, close though. Close. The double sausage. My God, they said it couldn't be done. The technology wasn't there yet. The double sausage hot dog. Again, I need something without words. It's a little distracting. Or at least not English, or like not prominent vocals. I think it has to be the chicken katsu. People love katsu chicken curry. And I can't blame them. It's delicious. It is a good looking hot dog, but still. What? Okay, first of all, obviously one of the worst burgers we've ever seen. But this photo here, the pepperoni pizza with a 4-pint jug. But they've like... I love that they just like... You can tell where their priorities were, right? They were like, I don't really care too much about the pizza. Make sure the 4-pint jug is in the shot. They're like, I don't, you know, sure, there is a pizza there, but who gives a shit about that? Look at this beer. Let's go ahead. I think it's gonna be this one, right? Yeah, 82%. Damn, you're just paying for the beer. You're just voting for the beer at that point. Okay, sausage. That's a huge ass sausage. Jesus, that's as big as your wrist. Hello, Julie. Hello. Okay, and there's no way people are voting for the Bombay sandwich. People aren't ready for the pie and the burger tech yet. Yeah, it's got to be the sausage. Well, 8 out of 10. Another disappointing but not too bad result. Not good, not terrible. Right. The final thing before we hit Heaven's Vault, the Daily Bandle. Released in 2004, 300 million YouTube views, and it's easy. Okay, let me listen in. Few times been round that track, and it's not gonna happen like that. Ain't no holler back, girl. Ain't no holler back, girl. Hell yeah. It's so easy. There's this iconic. All right, let's hear the glorp, the talkback chick. Okay, here we go. I'm expecting big things. I'm expecting big things from this glorp. I can visualize it in my mind. Let's hear it. Oh no. I like the brass. It just doesn't hit right. So this shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I mean, I don't know. It's a great... They really hit it out of the park with, like, the composition of the glorp music, but the actual glorp itself just didn't hit hard enough. They needed a different tone, I think. Oh man, but a banger. We did really well. We've been doing really well in Bandle recently. Strong performance. Okay, right. It's time for the main event, Heaven's Vault, which I know nothing about. apart from it's a point and click puzzle game. Right, let me... You can't see anything at the moment. The screen is black. Do not worry. This is intended. It's just loading up. Why? Okay, you know what? We'll just do this at the moment. I sail to the temple where the gods have gathered to gaze at their faces in deep pools. In my boat, the souls of the years sail with me. The Book of the Dead, 1000 BCE. Oh, they say BCE. Jeremiah's gonna love this game. Press any key to continue. Ooh, very artistic. Okay, let me see if it'll recognize the game now. Hold on. Sorry to suddenly jump you out of the... There we go. Okay. Every time I click off screen, it does that thing where it minimizes and turns off the volume. So we gotta fix that ASAP. Okay. Okay, if I do that... Okay. So it doesn't... It turns the volume off, but you can still... Is that an option for that? Is that fine? Okay, it's not the end of the world. I'm a bit quiet. The thing is quite loud, actually. Hold on, let me turn it down and boost myself up a little. Hold on. Gain. I really wish it didn't just stop all music when it comes in. Okay, let's turn the speech down here. Turn the music down here. And this here. Turn this here. Okay, we can change it later. Okay. Do we want subtitles? Yes, no? Am I pro or anti Heaven's Gate? You know what? I'm going into a game, I'm always pro a game going in. Going in, I'm pro the game. But we'll see what happens. Right. Let us begin. Let us begin. Sorry, that's stuck in my head now from fucking 100 line. 2 arms! Anyway, sorry. Start game. Oh! You can't see them, I'm blocking them, but there are people at the bottom right walking. They're going to come into frame any second now, don't worry. They continue to be at the exact...
Stories don't have tidy beginnings.
Oh, hello.
The past is always present.
I didn't realise she was British.
But there has to be a spark. Something that brings the past to light.
We got like a hologram robot boy. Please climb carefully. Careful you don't roll backwards. Got him. It's a long way. Finally a game that has writing. I know, we've been really pouring out for it. Dome Keeper on the account of it has no story, and 100 line on the account that the story is insane. Down. Yep. It is. What the hell's this? Take a moment to rest before you walk, mistress, please. Okay. It's so funny, because all I saw was like a screenshot like this. And I thought like, oh, you know, they got the head wrap on, it's in like the Middle East or like Egypt or something. I was expecting like, you know, I was gonna say the last thing I was expecting would have been like a British like inner city woman being like, I'm here at the fucking Egypt to be, which is unfair to call on her, but it just made me laugh. You missed Drilbert? I missed Drilbert too. Okay, what are we doing? We've okay, we can walk now. It's interesting the way they do like the after effect. It's like it gives like a distinct impression of like, you know, I don't know, like an echo of history. But it also does give you the it does also remind me of anime when they're like the guy moves so fast he leaves an after image. But yeah. Anyway, a bricked up opening. don't say it like that. A bricked up opening. There is something here. To keep you all out, do you think? Or to keep something in? My God. This is a horror game. And there's something written here. Ancient script. This must have been cut in when the mortar was still wet. But I think I can read it. Ah, yes. Ah, I-C-I. A-I-I-I-I-S-I-I, right? I think I read it. Oh, Heaven's Vault. Okay, that makes sense. We found it. We already found it. I thought it was going to take us a lot longer. Also, once again, apologies for I don't know if my voice is coming off, but, oh, sorry, the University of Iox. Some weeks earlier. Iox. My voice is a little rough, if it sounds a bit awkward.
My story begins on Iox. That was where I met the robot.
Yeah, also, for some reason, I keep thinking this is like a game set in the real world, but there's a fucking wheeled robot hologram guy, so it's not exactly Mistress Alia. Mistress Alia Elasra. Elasra? I have been waiting for you. I have been asked to escort you to Professor Miyati. She is anxious to your arrival. Professor Miyari wants me back on Iox? You tab earlier today. Hopefully I'm not getting thrown out of the university. The Holy Empire? Oh, it's like a timeline. That's kind of cool. The Holy Ioxian Empire, based out of the Imperial Palace and ruled by a deified emperor, sorry. This is, 650 years ago. The crown of Iox was forged? According to legend, it was made by the first empress herself. Wait, I thought... Oh, they said it was a deified. I guess it doesn't... Yeah, I guess... Well, okay, wait, hold on. Are they just using emperor as a non-gendered term here, I guess? Tree planted at Iox? The tree is here. The whole university centers around it. And then, 100 years... Well, 200 years later, the last emperor disappears. Iox fell to the invaders, and the empire was destroyed. But the emperor himself escaped. His body was never found on Iox. The crown was lost. Somehow, during the fall of Iox, the crown that had made the mark of the emperors for centuries disappeared along with the last emperor. The fall of Iox. Emperor's palace was stormed, the royal guard family was murdered, the guard's ships destroyed, and the nebula fell into disarray for centuries. The Fallers established power. The Fallers destroyed the empire, but they never extended their reach beyond Iox. Generations passed in obscurity. The Loop Temple. The Loop faith of the Holy Empire is revived on Iox. The Dark Age. Oh no. Oh no, no one tell Jeremiah. There's very little known of the years between the fall of Iox and the founding of the Iox Protectorate. The University of Iox established. Founded to study the events within the Loop, it soon expanded to cover robotics, mathematics, hopper physics, and other fields. Wait, what? Hold on. Sorry, we had 400 years ago the Holy Empire. 250 years ago, faith is established. A new faith is established. Then they have a Dark Age. And then 200 years ago, they have a university to cover robotics. What is the timeline here? Is this modern day equivalent? I have no idea. And maybe I shouldn't be looking at all this yet, because it seems like there's a lot here. Okay. Let's get off this for now. Okay, so this is the world we live in. Okay. We'll get back to this later. She is very anxious for your arrival. The Professor did not account for her actions. but I imagine she is simply being welcoming. This way. Do you have a name, robot? Is that intended to be a joke, mistress? No. Robots do not have names. Wow. We are, as I understand it, interchangeable. I've known a few robots. I'm not going to talk at all about this woman. I just want to know about the robots. And they're all a little different. How kind of you to say so, mistress. And how are things here on Iox? I'm going to be around the bush the entire time. Iox does not change, mistress. Also, I am assured. Is this... Oh, it is a single point of stability along the whirling nebula above. Cool. Cool. I'm sure there's going to be no issues with that. This way. You should know that the professor's urgency was remarkable. I can't question. Reply? Maybe we should keep her waiting. Don't want her making a habit of impatience. Got him. I can't recommend that course, mistress. Have I got a promotion? Ooh. With respect, mistress, I think that is most unlikely. Uh-oh. Look at her. Look at her. She looks like a tiger in a cage. A most curious analogy, mistress. You understand, I will be required to report it. Narc. Reply. What's your back, robot? I've had robots go missing on me before, you know. Jesus! Well, we were being friendly with the robot earlier, and now she's like, I kill robots. Question. Why is Miyari's room so far from everything? I imagine she enjoys the view of the tree. What the fuck? I'm sure it's most pleasing to her. Gee, is there a way I can change the speed on text speed? Yeah, slow that shit down. You are talking too fast. Thank you. The Tree of Knowledge. The Tree of Knowledge. Or so they call it. Each branch grows more branches. That's normally how branches work, I think. Tree planted in Iox? The tree is still there. The whole the university centers around it. Okay, so the tree's 400 years old or so. 450 years old. Walls would explode if he ever saw the glory of ancient China. That's very true. That shit was crazy. They were doing all sorts of stuff right there. Inventing fireworks and, you know, waging wars of 3 kingdoms. It's all going down in ancient China. Until you finally reach the sun. Wherever that is. Remark. I went outside the university grounds once, exploring. This is a very beautiful moon. What? You can tell it was once lush, fertile. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. There must have been huge forests, lakes, rivers. They're all but dry now. Oh god. What happened? Reply? You've not been outside? No. Okay, I guess I should stop yapping.
I was 15 when Mayari rescued me from the slums of Elbereth and brought me here. I'd never seen such luxury or such kindness.
Miyari takes me to Iox. 17 years ago. It was in Iox my tuition began in earnest. Oh, here we go. My birth. I don't know the true date. The Grey Ladies gave me a day different from the other children in the orphanage 33 years ago. Meeting Oroi. Oroi and I became friends, sneaking around the halls. She stole screwdrivers and I stole books. The Grey Ladies orphanage. The Grey Ladies raised me and found me work from the moment I could walk. Oh, that sounds encouraging. I met Timur. I would later work for Timur in his bar, washing up and fetching supplies. Miyari visits the orphanage. What brought her there, I'll never understand. Ooh, my first kiss. We never thought we would leave the orphanage. Adulthood seemed impossibly far away. You're not going to tell me with who? Okay, that's fine. Miyari takes you there. I worked for Timur. Timur always had another job for me, and another reason for me to stay around. I joined the university. I began to study formally at the same group as Huang. I met Tappy. Oroi introduced me to him. He helped her to get started after I left Elbereth, providing her with tools and simple projects. Finding the Nightingale. The ship was rested, half repaired, in an abandoned hall on Elbereth. For the longest time, I didn't tell Miyari about her. Oroi helped her launch the Nightingale. I would never have got it up out of the rivers without Oroi's advice, but she didn't want to come with me, of course. I get my third robot. But there were definitely problems with this one. Oh boy. What a wacky situation that was. I remember. Professor wants us back. Hopefully I'm not getting thrown out. And we're back. Okay. I understand all the lore now. Human. Exactly how many robots have you lost?
I still don't know why she did it.
Professor Miari? Alia, there you are. You're fired. Get the hell out of my office. Come in. I came as soon as I got your message. You don't need to flatter me, Alia. Alright, damn. Nevertheless, I'm glad you came. I know your work is important to you. My work is important to everyone. Yeah, just be really annoying about it. Just really shove it in her face. Well, today it's important to me. You're an expert on history. Tell me what you make of this. It's a brooch? Or a brooch? Yes, Alia. But I didn't summon you halfway across the nebula to tell me that. It's certainly old. Expert historian reacts. It's old. Empire period. The device is the eagle and the sun. One of the scholars sent this brooch to me. Janiki Renba. Did you know him? Hold on. Let's see that. From the eagle and sun design, it's clearly an Empire period piece. Okay. So we're looking like towards, well, still a decent amount of time before the decline, but on the way out. Let's put it that way. Did? He's dead. Look at the detail. I see them. Ancient markings. I know they're a hobby of yours, Alia. But can you read them? No. Eagle wing brooch. I've never seen either of these groupings before, but the two words have some common elements. So they must have related meanings. Well? Okay. Let's say singular friend. And then this is like beloved, because it's like extra, it's friend extra. It's like friend. Review. I mean, do I, okay. Friend beloved? But I'm only guessing. Did I do it right? Can I get some feedback on that? Like, is that fine, or are we good, or what? Professor, this friend of yours, if he's in love with you, I'm not sure how I can help. My friend, Alia, has disappeared. He told me he was going to a moon called Macy. I can't go hunting the nebula for missing people, Alia. But you can. You've got nothing else to do with your life, right? That's what you do, isn't it? Find things. Oh my god. She's just like fucking Taki from 100 Line. They're so close. Location available. Marisi is a tiny rural moon. It's where Janiki told Professor Miari is going to disappear for you. But why would he be visiting a rice farm? I could go there next. Okay, well, let's not do it yet. You've tried Renba disappears. He was last heard of on... Okay, so like a month ago. Okay. You've tried contacting him? I can't. Wherever he is, he's on his own. Not everyone is required to travel with a robot. You guys don't have phones? You guys don't have fucking POV your Diablo 3 market or whatever it was. Diablo 4. I can sail to Mercy for you. Come back when you found him, Alia. Do I get like a reward or a paycheck or something? Oh, and Alia. You're taking that robot with you. You're a maverick to be left on your own. I've got you a cool-handed you know, exact opposite of you to be your duo partner. Yari seems to trust me now. Okay. And before you go, you should look on Huang. He was eager to see you. That doesn't sound promising. Oh, don't be mean, Alia. I know he's rather beneath you. What? What the hell? But you could at least say good faith to him. For the benefit of our little community. I'll go and meet him. I thought we liked Huang. I didn't realise we're in like a damn caste system. He's down there by the tree. You must have walked straight past him on your way in. Good hunting, my dear. Okay. Well, you told me you had to come to your place immediately, so... This is your fault, really. Question. Would you recognise Renba if we saw him? Did you meet him? I believe he activated me, Alia, after I was uncovered. I suspect that is why Professor Miyari assigned me to you. You are uncovered. The hell? Is this like the Empire before us was like, it's wonderful to be accompanying you. Oh yes? And why is that? I find humans fascinating. Right, nerd. And you are very different to most here. I have only recently been activated. I'm calling you 6. Okay, is that the 6th one? 6, mistress? I shall remember that. 6 will remember that. Yeah, is this a situation where like, oh my god, they don't stop talking? You know, I don't think I got the translation on this brooch quite right. Brooch quite right. The shape indicates it's an empire piece. So I'd expect the inscription to reflect that. Which, like, really? It's like, because it's an empire piece, every fucking thing on every single piece of the empire has to say empire on it? Sure. Wait, let's take another look at it. Okay, thank you. Right, review. Change this. I guess just Holy Empire then. Holy Emperor? I mean, I guess they're related, because, like, the Emperor is, like, the leader, normally blessed by a god. Holy Emperor, then? I think that's at least closer to it. Given another... Alia. Another robot. I'm going to call someone 6. Tell me, are you still wasting your time on curious notions of history? Everyone knows history is for nerds. History isn't mine. Got him. It belongs to everybody. Most of us are decent people, Alia, and do not want it. What the what? You should devote yourself to a real science. Metallics, maybe. Loop philosophy. History. Let's go with... Wants to find me Renba. Miyagi wants me to find Janikwi Renba. You haven't lured him into archaeology as well, have you? He was always so devout. I haven't done any... What do you mean? Well, now. Your ideas are hardly wholesome. All that death and decay. Most people think you will not be content until you have unearthed your own skull. Damn, roasted. Good faith to you, Alia. May the waters light your way. So, is this a situation where, like, the Empire before ours, the Holy Empire, whatever, was, like, substantially more powerful than us, like, more technologically advanced, and we haven't come out of the Dark Age? And, like, if we're uncovering robots, if they mean that in, like, a literal sense, like, they're, like, something really bad happened during the Dark Ages, and, like, it's now, like, super technology advanced, but there's, like, bad stuff down there that people don't want to think about. And I guess this loop philosophy is kind of, like, the new common culture, and they kind of just don't want to revisit the past, because I guess it goes against the religion. Interesting. Let's carry on. Hello, Huang. Alia! I didn't know you were back on Iox. How are you, Huang? Well enough, well enough. I've been reading all day. What a nerd. I just came outside to rest my eyes, and there you were. What were you reading? I was reading Umineko. You read it? It's quite the tale. The annals again. You're always reading those damn annals, Huang. Did you know Mazwai claims a holy empire was founded by 3 wolves racing to heaven? Each one tore the throat of the other as the 3 fell to earth. Are you really interested? Not really, but I guess in lore we should be. Absolutely. Absolutely. She does not look interested. Absolutely. All right. Most people glaze over. I'm about to glaze over.
He began to talk with such passion that his eyes glittered, and he seemed to grow at least an inch taller.
Damn. The flex. Alia? That was fascinating. You're glad I don't read It Makes Me Such a Cool Jock. I know. I spend my weekends drinking beer and playing football. That was fascinating. There's hundreds of volumes like that. Sometimes I think there are 3 stories to explain everything and none of them agree. Real. Other times I think there's just one story that gets retold for every occasion. I'll walk you to the dock. Wang, do you know Janiki Renba? I hate how the robot's kind of like bent over constantly. But I know Renba, of course. Well, a little. Why? He's fucking gone. When did you last see him? He was here at the university. Maybe 2 weeks ago now. What did he teach? He's a roboticist. One of the best. One of the few. Did you say did? Has something happened to Janiki? I don't know, Hang. Like, he's fucking disappeared. I'm sure it's nothing bad. He's just been vanished without a trace for like 3 weeks. I'm sure it's nothing bad. Oh my. Before you go. It hardly seems important now, but I found a line of ancient in the annals of Mazwai I thought you might like. If you have time, that is. Oh, I have always time for ancient writings. Always. Here. See what you think. Okay, let me have a quick look. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we've seen that one before. This is a long one. Okay, interesting. So if you've put something down before, because I've already... Oh, hold on. It just keeps flashing shit up on you. And I like, the second... Okay. Oh, okay. Are we okay? Can I... Okay, good. The game just love... This isn't against the game, because this would never happen unless you're a streamer. But the game fucking loves to just keep on rolling. It never wants to ever stop. It just keeps flashing up new words to say when you get like a moment's break. Okay, it's cool that they like, because I've already put this word in at a different place, it's already made an assumption of what it is, which is quite cool. Passage from the Annals. Okay, do we think this is going to be buried or banished? What about this one? Rebels, circuit, laborers, robots. I mean, none of those match up with buried, so I'm gonna say banished. I'm gonna say the Empress banished. Now, would she banish robots or would she banish rebels? Or laborers? I guess rebels? I mean, that makes the most sense. I think either robots would be just from the context of we've seen a lot of robots recently. So it kind of, like in a meta sense, robots seem to be important to the game. But rebels makes the most sense historically, right? Because, like, who else are you going to banish? You banish rebels. I mean, you could banish laborers, but it seems a bit... Oh, it's only laborers. It's not even laborers, sorry. Yeah, I think it's going to be rebels, right? Huge Golden Idol vibes, a game which you dropped due to weakness. Hey, I finished Golden Idol. I didn't finish Rise of the Golden Idol because I chopped it 80% of the way through. Man, it just got to one of those parts where they're like, in the background of every single scene, there's been this one thing happening. Collect them all and work out what each of these symbols means on this thing. I was like, fuck that, man. I'm not doing that. Let me continue. Does Empress Banished Rebels work? It's quite a monster, isn't it? Something about the Empress? Mazwai is always writing about emperors. I think she was a Republican. Ugh. I best not keep you. I hope you find him. Bye. Shall we proceed to your ship now? Have you sailed before, Styx? I keep wanting to call him Styx. I have no idea, Alia. But I am keen to find out. So we left the hallowed walls of the university. Okay. This all seems to line up. So he was definitely here 2 weeks ago. So even though apparently he disappeared 23 days ago, he has been around the university recently. Or like a week since then. Or apparently at least he was seen. We got given a brooch. Oh, it shows you the language as well. Interesting. Spoke to Huang, and now we are here. Okay. Donkey did personally make Animal well. He made all the music for it and the game. What a talented man. Aboard the Nightingale. My ship is my refuge. It's the only place that's truly mine. Press any key to continue. The journey to Merci should be a quick Alia. Nice place, isn't it? Check out my pad. Isn't it cool? I do not believe so, mistress. I believe it is a farmyard. Oh, they're talking about the place they're going to. Doesn't sound promising, but you never know. We'd better go. I will prepare a route, Alia. Hopefully we can make a profit on this. Like all archaeologists, we're just in it for the money. Find a few artifacts. Maybe Janiku will be grateful. A noble thought, Alia. Hopefully all will become clearer soon. How's the game? It's kind of interesting so far. It's like a very interesting world with a lot of history and like, you know, established like culture and plot like timelines and stuff, which is quite interesting. Like you can click on this timeline and be like, oh, let's look at the ancient time. And it'll be like, no one knows what happened here. Only relics in the ancient time are fragments of writing, but on Iox they believe the distant past will soon become our future. I guess that's what loop philosophy is. It's like all of history is on a single loop, right? And you can be like, oh, here's the ancient empire, and then here's the holy empire, and then you could be like, the crown of Iox was forged, and then it zooms in. So it's interesting with this timeline thing. Exactly, it's just like Umineko. The actual gameplay, well, this is the gameplay, I guess, but like, the parts where you control a character have literally just been like clicking a response to people's questions and just asking more questions so far. So just like dialogue, nothing too exciting, but we'll see where it goes. Also, you seem to be translating an ancient language, which is kind of cool. Macy is a tiny rural moon. It's where Janiki told Professor Miyari he was going right before he disappeared. But why does a roboticist visit a rice farm? I could go there next. Also, they keep saying moon. Are these actual moons, or are they just using a fancy term? Sail. Ioxian space. Sailing to Mercy in the Verdant Pass. Okay, so it is actually like a space thing.
Mayari wanted us to sail to Mayurzi.
Oh.
It was a short sail through fast waters.
Well, I actually control this. Oh my god, there's gameplay. It's just like Danganronpa. We need to go right up ahead. Thinking time. I like our ship. It's like a little, like, frilled-necked lizard. I see the force of the river is fastest in the middle. We made it. Oh, God. That was close. On the surface, it appears the same, but there are different, deeper currents below. Oh, it's very pretty, though, isn't it? Looks nice. It's kind of a wildly weird world. Because it feels like we're not traveling like to different planets, and all the moons are kind of like as far away as like That's not good. As like a towns would be. So it's kind of interesting how small they are. Oh, watch out for that. Should the screen be flickering like this? That's concerning. Is this your ship, Alia? Maybe that's just the part of the space travel. That's messy. You can see the greenery from here. Imagine if you could crash and die in the gameplay segments and then the game instantly ends. Imagine. A farming moon. If Renber's here, I need to find him. And if he's not, I need to work out where he went.
We stepped off the ship and into the mud. Mud covered the ground and rock. And everywhere I looked, things were growing from the mud.
Ugh. Plants touching grass? Oh my
and
god, look
some
at
of
that
those
pig.
things had legs.
Look at this place. Breathe the air. I cannot breathe. Oh, you are a robot. As you are no doubt aware. Well then. Let's see where Rember got to. If we're really lucky, he'll have found an old pot. I do love artifacts. I'm an archaeologist, do you know? Right. Step first, talk to that pig. Excuse me, sir? Have you seen Rember? Have you seen, he's like a roboticist. He landed on this planet maybe 2 weeks ago. Sir? Excuse me. Okay. The locals aren't very friendly. They don't believe in history. What is it they think you do? Reply. Iox believes in the loop. They believe what has happened will happen again. They think I'm discovering the future. That sounds fucking badass. Okay, well, nothing here. Oh, we can check out the inscriptions. Interesting. If I click on one, can I... Oh, okay, never mind. We can't change them. Pigs truly are the war eye of the land. That's so true. I think my drivers should be okay. I mean, my graphics card drivers were updated more recently than this game came out. Robots cannot swim. The wood is strong enough, 6. Wood is a lovable substance to build floors from, Alia. It can be chewed through by mice. My god. This should lead to the village.
The air smelled earthy and sweet.
Question. Oh, you want to think about me? But what did you make of Renber's brooch, 6? The one he sent to Miyari. I was struck by the craftsmanship. It seemed very fine to me. Press space. It's an artisanal product. High status. Rice. Do they grow anything else here? Well, it's a rice farm, so, you know. It would not appear so. To the terraces. I guess we'll go to the terraces, why not? Oh, if you click... Okay, hold on. A warehouse. Hold on, let me get back to that. A warehouse. I thought I saw a face at the window. Uh-oh, spooky. A woman. She ducked out of sight. Okay, well, let's go there then, I guess. Seems like the natural place to go. Oh, there you go. Sob. So why can I hear crying? Okay, I will wait out here. Please let me just go in the warehouse, thank you. Hello, ma'am. You! Do I know you? You're the face of my dreams. You're from Iox, aren't you? My name is Alia. Then you are not her. Not Miari. I am not Miari. No, we're not, right? We're not the one she's looking for. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have said nothing. Okay, why did you want to meet our mother? Most curious, Alia. Is a woman like that why Remba came here? Humans are most curious. But it would seem someone from Iox has visited here recently. It appears Remba was never here, Alia. What? Perhaps we should return to... How did you get that conclusion? Miari told me, so I'm looking. Did I miss something? Maybe we missed the conversation prompt where you say, like, have you met this person? But can they be trusted? But, okay, hold on. Wait, so you can click here, and you can press, space to translate. I see, okay, if you wanted to change it. Okay, exit that. Right. Is our name... What is our full name? Is Miari actually our last name? Because we got adopted by her, right? We need to talk to some more people. The village centre will be the highest point, Alia. Excuse me, sir? Sir, please do not phase straight through me. It's a guy against flooding. Sir. God damn it. Elastra. Okay. Yeah. That's it. Okay. How much higher? One more level, Alia. That's the wrong way. Nice pitchfork, my guy. You weren't rooting in the mud for lost roboticists. What is it you'd want to be doing at this very moment? What a random question to ask. What would I be doing? Probably gaming. I'd be sailing the uncharted reaches of the nebula looking for shipwrecks. There are places out there where no one's been for hundreds of years. There are echoes of ancient voices. Okay, whatever, nerd. Right, let's keep going. Oh my god, my voice is already dying. Instead, I'm standing in pig muck. Otherwise, I'd be scouring the markets of Elbereth for interesting objects. Things have a life of their own, Six. It's kind of ironic to say that to a robot. Things survive, things travel from moon to moon, from person to person. Stranger! Greetings. Why did she put her fingers together like that? You knew I had to do it to them. Person. Greetings to you. Welcome to Myasiri. I'll never say that right. You have come to trade? Actually, I'm looking for someone. Who? Not a Mycerian, surely. We are like as ants to you. What the fuck? Oh, that's not true. I know you are all racist, Arxians. So you are looking for a Mycerian. I'm hoping a Mycerian could help me. We see strangers from time to time. Mostly they buy the rice. I mean, that does make sense. They think they pay well, but they don't. Well, but there's no one here who shouldn't be. Well, then why don't you pay more or offer more? Or there wasn't. Good luck with your search. Wow, is everyone in this village an asshole? They say the nebula is wide. Helpful. Remember was never here. Okay. It definitely is starting to feel like Remba's not been here ever. Oh, that's fine. It's only going to be a 4-hour stream, so it'll be okay. We must be at the top by now. There should be a communal point around here. Somewhere around here. Remark. There's not many people tending all of these crops. Plants are not like pigs. True. They do not require constant husbandry. What do you know about pigs, robot? I meet people. Where the hell am I going? They are also livestock. Whoa, you can't make comments on capitalism like that, my guy. I feel like there's meant to be a place around here I'm meant to go. Why do they build on stilts, do you think? Probably to avoid flooding. Surely it doesn't flood up here. The mud, perhaps, Alia. Or perhaps animals sleep underneath. Oh, this looks like a communal point. Oh, and this looks like a meeting point for sure.
3 paths met at the heart of the village. I could imagine them all, sitting around here in the evenings, sipping raka and singing.
Raka.
It seemed nice.
Talk. Hello! Another thing. Excuse me, my guy? You good? Yes? I want to find this man. His name is Janiki Remba. Your husband, perhaps, gone wandering. That's a wild assumption to make, my guy. I'm afraid something's happened to him. I don't want to instantly deny it, though, because it'll probably help for that. If we had seen your husband, if he had met with an accident among us, what would Iox do? Tell me everything, or Iox will punish you. Iox is just and fair. I don't think that's true, but anyway. If my friend met with an accident here, Iox would do nothing. The man sighed. Your husband was here. Ooh! He left in a ship. Then something exploded in the sky. Uh-oh, we're getting juicy rumors here. I do not know if that was your husband. And that's all. And it is more than you deserve. What the fuck? Good faith to you, lady. Good faith to you. Why is literally every single person an asshole in this game? It seems as if Remba left. And has left us. Shall we leave? I mean, I guess. Like, what else are we gonna do? If he's fucking blown up. I mean, I guess we'll look around a little bit more. We're here. We're here now. Come on, 6. Let's try this way. I suppose there's nothing old here. No ruins. No ancient kings. No crumbled towers. Of course not, Alia. This is a farmyard. Reply. This is a waste of my time. That's what it is. Remember's probably back on Iox again right now. I mean, his ship exploded, but... Professor Miari would have contacted me if that was the case, Alia. He is out here, somewhere. Waiting. Good faith. My apologies, Ioxian. My pigs need me. Please, if you could just... My pigs, you understand? My pigs. To the fields. Yeah, 6 is fucking... He is a zoomer at heart. He wants to go home and play fucking mobile phone games for 5 hours in his room. He's like, I'm bored. Can we just go? Can we leave? I don't want to be here anymore. I'm going to go back to playing fucking Roblox 2. Or whatever the hell they got here. Ooh, what's this? Even more rice. Just lying around. We're probably drying out. I could scoop enough into my bag to feed an Alberethian family for a week. No one would even notice it was gone. I heard Elbereth was a moon of thieves, Alia. I had heard. I assumed it was a slur rather than a strategy. Damn! Why can't everywhere be like this? Enough food, enough space, water to spare? Indeed. Are we living in like a post-apocalyptic kind of world? Like, why? It's a rice farm. We've got like fucking robots and spaceships, and they're like, man, imagine the paradise of living in a rice field. Look at this thing. Oh my god, look at this thing. Where is she from? From the material, I would judge it was not quarried here. But most likely close by. It's very big, you understand. Yes, I get that. Beautifully crafted. Obviously, it is quite old. I do love old things. Can we look at it a bit more? Someone's carved something here. Symbols in the ancient script. I might be able to translate them. Ooh, here we go. Okay, so we have holy. These symbols remind me somewhat of my translation for emperor. This one, right? Okay. So if this is holy and looks quite similar to empress, then this one, which is similar to empress and holy, I mean, that's got to be goddess, right? Has to be goddess. Now here's the question. What is this going to be? It's a farming village. I have to feel like it's going to be water. Also, these look like river, like waves, right? Which I realize is completely a terrible thing to try and translate a language from, but I think it has to be water, right? It's either water or light, and I feel like it's more likely to be water. I can still change my mind, but holy water goddess? Maybe they have a pig god here too. Maybe they have a pig god. God of pigs. I would expect pigs to be atheists, Alia. Why? Why would you assume that? Definitely no robots here. No reason for Remba to come here at all. I don't imagine Remba met that woman on Iox after all. Thank you, ZiggsXXX, for the follow. Thank you very much. Right, I think we've done all we can. Let's head back to the ship. Back to the ship, 6. We've done all we can here for now. This way, Alia. And so we left the warm, wet fields of Masai. Okay, what did we learn? Janikui stays on Masai. Remember, ship burns. Why are you switching names like this? That's really awkward. Anyway. Land on Masai. So that was... So he stayed here about 30 so days ago. Then he leaves his ship. It's a bit weird that apparently he left here, but then his ship burned up here. But whatever. Like, there was a gap, and then his ship blows up in the atmosphere. We landed here, heard a crying from inside the warehouse, met a Mercian woman. No one wants to talk to us. We found the carved base on the goddess. Okay. Cool. Well, at least it wasn't completely fruitless. Pathologic Party, thank you for the follow as well. We could sail to Iox to tell Miao what we found so far about Remba. I'm quite certain in my analysis, Alia. The crystal at the heart of Remba's brooch comes from somewhere nearby. Somewhere on the edge of the cyclones. Oh my god. Site located. Interesting. The cyclones is a dangerous wild. There's nothing there but clouds and storms. I am aware of that. I wonder, what exactly did Renber discover? We better find out. Put out the sails, Six. We're going to Cyclone City, baby. And this is where we die. And just fucking collapse into a pile. Okay, where the hell is this thing? Source of the Brooch Goat. I miss the place. The air there is soft and scented. If there's any reason to return, I would. But everyone there fucking hated you. I would not want to ever return there ever again. Six thinks the crystal is here. It could nothing to do with Renber, of course. But we need every lead we can get. Plus, you love history. I know. Did someone really travel this way? We have to scour this area for more evidence. Sure. I don't want to go to the super dangerous place that's gonna, you know, most likely kill us. You could beat this robot up. I think anyone could beat this robot up. He feels like a real pushover. The Verdant Pass. Sailing to the source of the Brooch Crystal. Is it Brooch or Broach? Because we're going to be saying it a lot, apparently. Are there other ships on the river's mistress? Let's go this way. I have not seen any. What do you mean? This is the only ship on the fucking whole rivers. That can't be right. Are there other there are other ships out here. Oh, I see. Okay. You just don't see them. But you rarely see them. Everyone goes at the same speed. Oh yeah, so you literally never cross anyone, basically. So no one ever passes you by. Zoom. We can do a little boost. Okay. People who like people stay on the ground. Our route goes left, shortly, mistress. He's like a fucking Google Maps. Turn left in 15 wind miles. You do not like people, mistress? That explains a lot. Damn. Fucking judgy ass robot, huh? Stay out of my personal life. Tell me. You're literally just like a bucket of bolts with some electricity running through it. How dare you judge me? Is there anything you do like? I like you shutting the hell up. Reply. Reply. Give him a quick witty one. Huang's alright, I suppose. Damn. I'd marry him to make Miyari happy. You love Huang. Oh god, I missed the turning. But if I did that, I wouldn't stay on Iox. Where the hell? We're going to go this way. There's no arrow. What do you mean I missed the turning? If you want me to take a turning, put an arrow down. Okay, so there's an arrow here. I'm seeing no arrows. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there. Anyway, let's keep going. Vicinity of the source of the Brooch Crystal. Available data suggests the source of the Brooch Crystal should be in this vicinity. Few possible search locations. Okay. Well, my sources are telling me it's pronounced Broach. Brouch? Broach. This is just like God of War. That's so true. Okay, I'll call it Broach. Right, keep your eyes out for Jade, I guess. Right, we're looking. There's a rock up ahead. Okay. What have we found? My God. What have we found? Above the crystal moon. Why would anyone come to a lonely spot like this? We have arrived, mistress. The moon below us is rich in purple iolite crystals, but there is no surface flow. We cannot land the ship. This is as close as we can get. We found an airless moon. As close as you can get, mistress. I, on the other hand, am literally built different. I should be able to hop her down. But there is no air. Are you sure we're in the right place? No. Please wait here. Just don't take too long. Damn, his ass is teleported.
A moment later, the robot was gone, and I was alone in the dark.
Remark to no one. If I flew away now, I could be rid of that thing. Question. What were you up to, Rember? What makes a roboticist leave Iox? When Iox is the only moon in the nebula with robots. And he's back. Mistress. I found something, mistress. A tool chest. An engineer's chest. The box. Can we get to dress up like Isaac Clarke? This is Janiquis. The probability is high. I believe the moon below us was once a quarry. But this box is no artifact. I hope there isn't a snake in here. Why would there be a snake in a toolbox? Boom, snake. A roll of cloth? Reach inside. What the hell is this? Janiqui, what is this? Some kind of robe? But it's hundreds of years old. And there's something stitched along the belt. Tiny characters, picked out in a darker thread. Oh god, that's a long one. More words I don't know. Alright, let's have a look here. This one looks a lot like Goddess and Holy. So this has to be Pray, right? Pray or Follow, but I feel like Pray makes more sense. This one... Pilgrims? Kind of, if this is Pray, this surely is Pilgrims, right? Or is this we? We Pilgrims Pray? I don't know about that one, Chief, but I don't think I have any other better ideas. We Pilgrims Pray. It is an Indiana Jones reference. Okay, I did think it might have been. A ceremonial robe, perhaps. Oh my god, I can't speak. There's more in here. This is an iron flagon decorated with a fountain design. It's beautifully preserved. This was a poor person's drinking cup. See? It's been patched up a couple of times. No inscription across the base. A yoink! I'll be taking this. This comes from the same site as the robe, I think. Hello, Hedena. Hello, hello. Having another artifact should help us to locate the site. Why? Oh, okay, but that's not all. If you buy now, get another one completely free. There's also a heavy brass reliquary. How did Rember get his hands on all this? On the hinge, there's something carved. Oh my god, that looks nothing like anything we've seen. This one is a fractured piece of an even longer phrase. Heavy brass reliquary. Okay, well that bit's that bit. Us. Okay. Sure, that's fine. That goes there. Okay, we got a little bit. Hey. I'm feeling confident with my translation of waters now. Oh, it's been ticked off. Nice. Let's see now. Related words. Okay, so if you get the correct one in a few times, it kind of goes like, it locks it out for you. How's it going so far? It's interesting. It's a lot of talking, but I like the like this main conceit of the game of like you'll get languages you don't know and you have to like piece it together from other parts you've learned earlier. I guess like link. Probably water's linkers, because waters don't really heal you. I mean, it's either link or heal, right? Or divide, I guess. The water's dividers. Let's go link for the moment. I'm not sure. It's probably divide, actually. Because they're all split apart, right? I can see what Huang thinks when I get back to Iox. A shame. It's empty. I don't think this is from the same place or period as that flagon or the robe we found here. In fact, I don't think we've seen anything equivalent to this reliquary before. So it must have originated on a site I never knew existed. So are these things what Rember was after? Just wait, mistress. I will consider the matter. Can you work out where the robe originated? Yeah, Chancellor Sonar was another one that looked quite interesting. I fear so. It is not a good location, mistress. But Professor Miari was keen that we found Master Rember. And I am sure Master Rember is equally keen to be found. Show me where he went, 6. I am not exactly certain, mistress. But I believe Rember travelled far from home. Into the eye of the cyclones. My god. Okay. Found some stuff. Man, I have a feeling this is divide. I really do feel like this is more divide than link, but well, we might as well leave it for now. We can change it if it goes differently, I guess. Oh man. Why does it keep coming back here? Okay, so we want to go here. Eye of the Cyclones. It's the eye of the cyclones. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Sailing up with 6. Got my artifacts, got my headscarf. Bam, bam, bam. I can't do the rest of the song. Don't ask me to do the rest of the song. My voice is already shot. I have been analysing the purple robe we found in Rember's tool chest, mistress. Oh god, we're going fucking fast. The fabric appears to be of significant age. Reply. Is it the kind of robe that would need a brooch to hold it? Indeed it is, mistress. I would go so far as to say I can detect the pinholes, mistress. Oh, approach ruin. There you go. This game is total jelly slop. I was going to say jellycore, but I'm trying to become the kind of person who incites drama.
The robot hoppered away, and I was alone.
I like that. I respect that. We got to make more content on this channel.
Then it came back.
I recovered a snubbed pronged brass key, just floating out there. The maker didn't include a description on the barrel of the key. I would say this is made on the exact site we're looking for. It must be close by. This should make the site we're after easier to find. Hold on, Six. Oh! We're in one piece? Are we? We're in one piece? Oh my god. No one told me. Where's Luffy? We appear to be. Do you think people get really annoyed if I just started saying, I kept calling Luffy Luffy? Was that his name? Is his name Luffy? This whole area is wild. Suppose we think of like Lufa, but Luffy. We better check the hull when we next land. Oh, so quiet, so private. I mean, this place looks quite nice. We're like in heaven here. We're near to the eye of the cyclones, mistress. We have been this way before, mistress. Okay. Last time we went right. Okay, I guess this time we go left. I see it. There's something up ahead. It is Luffy. Okay. Use them interchangeably and then annoy everyone. Yeah. Please do not be alarmed. It is quite safe. What if I say something like Luffy? Like lo-fi? Luffy? Will Rembo be waiting for us here in the center of the storm? I somehow doubt
fired,
it.
And for a moment I was gone.
Oh?
Not aboard the Nightingale, not on the moon beneath. It could have been a heartbeat or an hour.
Yeah.
But I didn't feel the cold until I reappeared.
Teleporting is always a spooky concept. A pile of rocks, mistress, smashed together by the waters. It seems Janiqui had a taste for places like this. You said the last one would be empty too, and you were wrong, Six. And it wasn't. So who knows what we'll find here? Perhaps a box of hand towels and a hairbrush. This way, Six. Don't get snappy with me, boy. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing with, like, teleporters is they're kind of scary, right? Like, I mean, it's an old hat now, but the whole idea of, like, the fact that you essentially get, like, deatomized and killed when you go into the teleporter, and then it just recreates, like, a version of you from all, like, the atoms and matter, which thinks it's exactly like you and, like, remembers all your memories, but actually is, like, a different version of you. You didn't even realize that you were killed. Please not sprain your ankle, mistress. We are unsuitably far from help. Was that supposed to sound like a threat? Obviously not, mistress. Miari assigned you to me to keep me safe. So I'm relying on you and your ethical core to do that. Don't let me trip and sprain my ankle. My ethical core cannot keep you safe, mistress. It merely limits my ability to harm you. Hold it. 6. What's that?
Here, in the middle of the hurricane, there was a house.
My God.
It was fine.
Well,
tucked in below the overhanging rock.
I don't know if fine is the word I would
Wooden
use.
walls, shutters. Large enough for 2 families to argue over. It would have been measly on Iox and grand on Elbereth. But here, it was impossible.
Someone built this? Buildings do not occur naturally, mistress. Alright, enough of your sass, 6. How did Janaki find this? I still hope we can ask him, mistress. Okay, how the fuck do I get in? I could vault over the wall here. I would just go in through the window if I were you, but that's fine. Please, mistress. The floor beyond would only give way beneath you. Fuck you. Clambering over. Here goes. That's a sturdy floor. Oh my god, we disappeared. Okay, now we're back. The floor seems sound enough. 6. Where did the robot go? Oh well, not my deal.
The ghosts were still here, cooking, reading, doing whatever ghosts do.
Haunting.
The house was empty, but it hadn't been abandoned.
Locked. Right, get the lockpicking, or blocked. Get the lockpicking skills out. Or both. Remark on this locked door. Look at this place, Alia. No one would live here. What do you mean no one would live here? They couldn't. Oh, you mean like 'cause it's on a planet, I see. Oh, here he is. Took your sweet-ass time, 6. Mistress. Evidently it is good to see you intact, mistress. How did you hit that? I thought you abandoned me. Let's just be really dramatic. For no reason. My apologies, mistress. I did not consider your feelings about my decision to go off alone. That's right. Ironically enough. How did you get down from that arch? I could not climb over the wall. So I drove myself off the cliff edge. Once I dug myself out of the sand, I found a door. Damn. Okay. Now you understand why I keep losing robots. They're always doing stupid stuff like that. Give me this. Give me this axe. I want the axe. I can't think why they keep giving me robots. Every time I break or lose one, they give me another. It's like they're trying to get rid of them. The university cares for your well-being, mistress. I wonder if this door is jammed. What do you mean? It's half open. Or if it might open. Do you think about that about every single door you see? You just see a half-open door in the world. You're like, I wonder if this is jammed. Why would you ever wonder that? Anyway, sorry. I'm yapping. Let's see this painting. Look at this. Swirls and flows. These are rivers. The detail. Who lived here? Who drew this? These look like the rivers of Ghost's Wake. But no one goes to Ghost's Wake. Oh, apparently we can, though. That's fine. Is there an inscription? It seems so. More symbols. Okay, here we go. Well, water's got to be in there, surely. No good. I can't even see where to begin with this. I'll have to hope I see these sequence again. This is definitely a map. I thought we could at least fill a little bit of it in, but not of this place. Somewhere else. She's squinting her eyes. Okay, well I think we've got all we can from there. Can we go outside? I could slip through here. Are you always this adventurous, mistress? I am finding it quite exhausting. You'll cope. Cope and sieve.
In the yard behind the house, there were tools. Plots of earth, washing hung out to dry. It was like the owner had slipped inside for a quick rucker before they came back to chop more wood.
She was obsessed with Raku.
Someone had been building a life on this miserable rock.
Garden beds. Something must have been able to grow here once. Though I can't see how. Bone dry. Always a weird saying, because, you know, bones aren't normally very dry. I mean, I guess when they get out of your body and the corpse and stuff, they dry out. But, like, most of the time, bones are pretty wet. You know what I'm saying? Some kind of marker? A grave? Definitely isn't natural. Something's hanging. A necklace. Steal it. Grave robber. We're in our grave robber arc. What are these things? Flat beads? Ceramic? I'm not sure. We literally just steal them. Nice. Got wet bones. Look, I hope you have wet bones as well. Ancient wood. The sticks are all but petrified. It can't even rot out here. But there's something cut into it. Oh. Okay. Banished water. Why on earth are these related words? In what sense? How could you even, like, possibly connect these two to this? I guess there's an X there. If it's somewhat related to banished, I guess, like, never. Like, forget, like, never forget, because it's on, like, a grave. Let's try that. Does never forget make sense? Well, this is a grave. And I just stole that woman's necklace. I wonder if whoever dug that grave believe in the loop, like they do on Iox. The loopists say, to be reborn, a soul must return to the rivers. Burying someone prevents them from coming back. It's the worst thing you can do to your enemies. Damn. I'm coming back, 6. You found a grave, mistress? Yeah. I think so. I'm not sure who's buried there. Oh, this is the wrong place. How the hell do I get out of here? I'm lost. Help. Help. Okay, I found it. Right, can you go upstairs, my guy? I will wait for you down here, mistress. I cannot climb stairs. That's such a flaw in your programming. Or your machinery. That you can't climb stairs? You're an exploration robot. Like, how on earth are you going to help us out with this? Whatever. Anything out here? Oh, to the roof. Let's see what's up here. Ruin and rubble. Question. Why build something as big as this out here? Who was it for? Oh, there's like a fucking spaceship out there. Is that the ruined wreckage of the ship they saw explode? What's this? It's quite different than the rest of the building. There's some kind of telescope. The position and the bearings are fixed. Curious. Oh, hold on. The material on this is totally wrong. Is it metal? Rubber? It looks like something Oroi might have built. I must remember to ask her about it. And there are scratches in the top here. Something fitted inside the frame and was removed by force. Did you take something, Janiqui? But if so, what was this stand meant to hold? Oh, a glint among the stones. There's something wedged here. A chipped charm made of silver. It looks like something from the Ioxian Empire. Incredible craftsmanship. Such tiny details worked in. It doesn't have an inscription on the jewel. I think this originates from the moon depicted in the wall mural. This will make its location easier to locate. You can now visit Elbreth in the spiral. Sorry. Oh my god, my voice. Real voice leaked. How could we not go to Elbreth before? Didn't we grow up there? Surely we know where that is. Anyway. Don't think we can do anything else up here. Let's go down. I'm going through puberty, exactly. Just don't look down, Alia. Okay, this door is like locked. Can we vault back over? I want to go in through that window. Okay, I'll take that as a no. Let's climb down. Remark. There was a tripod up on the roof. Empty now. But it looks like it might have held something once. What kind of something? I would guess... Yeah, let's just make a random guess. I would guess... a transmitter. Whoever lived here would have been quite isolated.
After the dead air of the house, it was good to see the sky again.
You were only in there for like 5 minutes, love. You have found one interesting artifact here, the chipped charm. As we've located a new location of interest, the site from the mural, I suggest we return to Professor Miari and tell her our fears about Renva. May I activate the hopper now, mistress? No, we have more to do. Stop trying to be lazy, Six. There must be more to this place. I want to know who lived here and who died here. Ooh. Here's something carved into the rock here. Oh, another little thing. This one is a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. Okay. Water here. Oh, that goes here. Us. Water and us. I can add my translation for us to my dictionary now. Nice. Water links us, maybe? Which leaves one word to guess. Water... Empress and Prey. Empress and Prey, huh? But you'd pray for healing. And healing's like a power, which is like something the Empress would hold, maybe. Like, water gives us, presents us? That could also work because, like, you'd present things to the Empress, and when you pray, you're, like, presenting your soul to the Lord or whatever. Separate. I'm gonna say heals. Water heals us. Water heals us. A shrine of some kind? Assuming it's not an outhouse. I think that's probably a fair assumption. There's another inscription. Damn, you can see it from there? She's got fucking eyes like a hawk. Is that a single word? Most likely not. Ancient scribes didn't always trouble to put their spaces. I don't think they expected their writing to be read. I mean, why else? Okay, Empress, never. Oh, Emperors, sorry. I'm certain my translation for Emperors is correct now. Nice. And never must be right too. Why? Like, I understand as a gameplay mechanic, it makes sense, but like, why would you just assume that's correct? There's only one word left to resolve. Die, surely. Emperors never die. That's the only one that makes sense. That will do for now. Someone wanted to live emperors here? What were the emperors doing out here? According to the legend, the last emperor disappeared after Ajax fell. He didn't die there with everyone else. Are you suggesting he came here? Why not? It would explain a few things. A stone pedestal. Oh, there's a little, like, figurine inside with someone in it. She looks familiar. Oh my god, it's the water goddess. It's the same as the statue on Marseille. Indeed, mistress. Mistress, you can recognize her by her hat. The figurine. Yoink! This must be worth something. This should tell us something about this place. It would seem to be inscribed, mistress. I can barely make out the letters. They're so small. Oh, water. I recognize water. This one is a fractured fragment from a longer phrase. Goddess of water. This belongs in a museum, exactly. I believe you can be confident of, yeah. Goddess and water. Cool. It's got to be of, right? I've not seen anything even close to the second word. Of makes the most sense. Goddess of water? But if she's a water goddess, that explains why Marseille was so lush. Does it? Do you believe in gods? It most certainly does not explain that, mistress. The shrine itself is made of stone. But it's not the same stone as the moon itself. It is as old as the building. The outer structure is certainly, but the stone pillar, no. The buildings here are significantly older than the pillar. How old do you say the pillar is? Mid to late Empire period, mistress. Moving it to this moon must have been difficult. An important ritual object, perhaps. Evidently, it is significantly more valuable than the goddess we found within. Can you tell where it's from? It's crazy he literally tells you to go back home when, like, we've seen, like, 6 different inscriptions since we, like, talked to this guy. So if the figurine is from the goddess Marseille, does that suggest people from Marseille built this place? And if so, why do farmers build mansions? To retire to. True. It'll be dark in there. Okay. Remba? Remba, are you in there? Nothing. Excuse me. No, I want to go in there. Don't be such a coward. Nah, she fucking hates it. She won't do it. Right. Last few things. What we got here? A channel. Is this channel natural? I don't think it is. Dug out. There must be a wellspring here. A feeble one. One that requires every drop to be used. Okay. Water would have run down the channel. Right past the house. Imagine having a stream of your own. Is that the highlight of your fantasies? Not a bad way to live. You ever heard of, like, plumbing? If you can withstand the soul-crushing loneliness. What's that smell? Yeah, like that fucking ship's crashed by all the moons and waters. It's a ship. I mean, it was a ship. Blackened. Presumably the ship was still burning as it fell. This was the hull. It must have been an explosion, mistress. Enough to be seen on Marseille. And Janiqui? Mistress, there is no hope. Janiqui must have been sailing when it fell. You don't even know this is his ship. He cannot possibly have survived. What do we tell Miari? The truth, surely, mistress. Janiqui is gone. Like, you would have missed this entire bit. I guess she would have told you to come back here. But there's something wedged under here. Seems to have survived the fire. You can't return. You'd have missed this. Please, please don't be an arm. It's not an arm. It's a head. A dented sculpture fashioned from gold, dating from at least the earliest days of the Empire. Damn. This must have been aboard Janiqui's ship. Another of his finds. The ancient gods still had some presence in the Empire at times then. But I wonder if these statues were devotional, or if they were simply old and precious. Whoever made this didn't add an inscription on his arm. A yoink? I'll be taking that. I think this comes from the same source as the reliquary. The one we found on the site of Rember's cache. This new find should be helpful in pinning down where these were made. Question. So, what do we do now? Return to Iox and inform Professor Miori, mistress. This channel comes from up the rock. The wellspring must be down there somewhere. The spring is dead now, mistress. And you are breathing in the last air this moon has to offer. Janiqui is not here, mistress. Neither is anyone else. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? No, don't hassle me. We're going to explore this damn thing. Is there a way down? There might be more clues down there. I do not believe it would be wise, mistress. Indeed, I believe it would be quite the opposite. Oh, come on. It must have blown up like years ago. Or like days ago. Someone lived out here. They irrigated the land, prayed. Here, in the eye of the cyclones. Some kind of hermit? Okay. I don't think I'm missing anything, right? I think that's basically everything. I'm not seeing any more lines pop up. What is a wellspring anyway? A source, mistress. Nothing more. But what is a wellspring? How does it work? Evidently, it is a source, mistress. It has no mechanism, as I understand it. What do you mean? Well, still, I mean, it's not mechanical, but it still has like a mechanism. I guess it depends how you're defining a mechanism. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Chest in the house. Damn. What the hell? The fire here must have burnt up a lot of the air. How big are these moons? The remaining atmosphere is thin, mistress. These are like... Still, I believe the fire was extinguished before it consumed the whole ship. Like, are these literally moons that are like the size of like... tiny asteroids? There's nothing we can do here, Six. Nothing at all. Oh, wrong way. I suppose I always assumed we'd find Rember. I assumed... I don't know. Why made it sound like he'd run away? Perhaps you can take the matter up with Renba in his next life, mistress. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that, bud. Let's take another look inside. Okay. Oh, what's this? Hold on. A workbench. Whoever lived here would have needed to be self-sufficient. The building won't actually cave in on us, will it? I can't guarantee that, mistress. It was made by farmers. This looks interesting. Beautifully made. Much nicer than everything else here. I estimate it to be hollow, mistress. Yeah, it's a chest, bitch. There's something inscribed on the lid. Might be a clue as to what's inside. Warning, snakes. Oh my god, what is this? Coffer lid. I'm going to have to guess the whole thing. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me put this on. Heals water. I'm going to say value. Banished holy water? I'll say treasure. Treasures of great value, surely. Or enormous. Is this great or enormous we're looking at here? I'm gonna go great. No way this chest has enormous value. It's not even gold. Miari will be most excited by this find, mistress. Oh, whatever proves to be inside. Something to put a smile on Miari's face at last. Maybe this will make up for there being no sign of Renba. Okay, can we, like, open it, or what? Open it up then, 6. I'm not touching it. What if there's, like, a poison gas trap or something? You open up for us. That is a weird angle. Not locked, mistress, but stiff. Don't ever bend up like that again. And I like fingers for leverage. Robots are useless. Like blunt knives. Fucking got 'em. There's a little bit of verbal abuse in my puzzle game. Let's see if I can shift it. Curses. I've got fingers, but I can't get them under the lid. Get a crowbar from the ship, 6. We must have something that can snap it open. I'll wait here. I'll return shortly, mistress. It's gone. Right, while we wait, let's look at this. Someone curled up here by the fire to keep warm. Oh, there's an inscription. Water goddess something something. I know 2 of these words. I'll have to guess the other 2. Water goddess. Oh, you think it has to be fire, right? Blesses fire? Harvest? I think this has to be blessed, like heal and holy. See, like, I think it's on a furnace, which makes me really want to put fire. But a water goddess would bless a harvest. They wouldn't really bless a fire. But also, this looks like a fire symbol. Oh, fuck it, I'm going fire. Water goddess blesses fire. I know, this robot is so lazy. This is a fireplace. Perhaps they were afraid of it burning the house down. That's understandable. This house has been built right up against the rock face. Must have been cold here. Whoever lived in this place would have kept their fire burning constantly. I wonder what they did for wood. Mistress, I am back. Although I really must stop throwing myself off that rock. Oh, that's true. Keep throwing. Did you find a crowbar? I did, mistress. I also took a moment to inform Professor Miari where we are. You fucking snitch. She was most interested to hear of Rember's discovery of this place. I discovered this place, excuse me. Not him. He crash-landed on it. Indeed, mistress. I will go and open the box now. I don't want you to damage it. Do you hear me? God, she fucking hates robots. Done, mistress. And mistress, you really should see what's inside here. Yeah, give me a second. I need to look at this fire poker. It's very important. A fire poker. It's just like Balatro. Is it worth anything? Unlikely. It is an old iron, no more. Let's stow it. Might be worth something to someone. Yoink. Right, what have we got inside this box? Let's see.
And there it was, just lying there. The greatest treasure I ever found.
Oh my god. 6. Look at this, it's a fucking crown.
Inside the coffer, from the distant past of the Nebula's once great empire.
Incredible.
It was a crown.
Should I put it on? Let's do the motif first. The eagle and sun motif. Just like Janiqui's brooch. The mark of the Empire. Could this be the crown of Iox itself? Should I put it on? If you like, mistress, absolutely put that shit on. Evidently it is a hat after all. Though I imagine it might still suit Professor Miari better. What the fuck do you mean? You have to tell me if it suits me. You're such a fucking Miari Glazer 6. Hell yeah. I'm king now. King of all of Empress of all of Iox. Most regal mistress. Did you hear that? I thought I heard a voice. Oh my god, she's gone crazy with the power already. I heard nothing, mistress, and my hearing is considerably better than yours. Strange. My god, it's cursed. It's a cursed crown. The voice possesses me. There's something written along the rim. Oh my fucking god. What is this? I've not encountered any of these words anywhere else. But I can still make some guesses. Okay. Emperor, like, law. Law of Pilgrims, Empire, Peace, like law of Empire? Stands. Blesses, treasure, prospered? Like treasure, blesses, prospered? Here. Oh, this does, I've not got this right at all. Quick. No. Wasn't this one's like fire or something? Bright of temple. Is this like beloved? Beloved of empire. Prospered. Bright of temple. Oh, this one might be. This might not actually be of. Beloved into. Well, that doesn't really make sense. I think it has to be of. What? Yeah. Let's just say I have no clue. But the lost crown of the empire. That went missing along with the last emperor after the fall of Iox. Could it really be a yoink? I crowned myself. Is this crown what Miari wanted us to find? Is this why she sent us out here looking? Renba too, perhaps? Mistress. I will have to tell her, mistress. You are such a simp. Her motives hardly matter. So I could have left without opening this chest and never be able to come back. Put it on the robot. I don't know if... I have a feeling these, like, his head and hands are, like, holograms, unfortunately. Anything hiding in the shadows? Certainly there is. That's crazy, if you could literally just left and not found that fucking crown. We have obtained 2 more intriguing artifacts here. The dented sculpture and the crown. The curators and Iox will be pleased. I suggest we take the crown to Professor Miari directly. We must also inform her about Renba. Are you ready to go now? Yeah, let's get out of here. I think we've seen everything. Let's get out of here. Leave the moon. Stand by, mistress. Beam me up, Scotty. Awesome. This is not the ship.
Darkness.
Imprisoning me. All I can see. This is not the Nightingale. 6. I hate robots. I hate them. I hate them. They always do this kind of thing. Right before they give you the speech about how it was for your own good. Mistress, you are about to step on a small ant. My ethical core required me to lock you inside this packing crate. It's cold in here. There you are. Where is your head? Miari. 6. Everything alright? It's the beginning of the horror movie. Oh my god, he's gone insane. You followed me, Lexi. As I thought you might. Because you knew. Because you've always known. 6? Is someone calling? Someone on the phone? There is no one here. You are quite alone. You might confess your lie quite safely. I really, really hate robots. The robot is just a tool. But you? You are not what you claim. I know this, Miari. You asked me to look, and I found so much. And who do you say I am? You say you are the highest of the high. She who knows the people. But you are nothing. I know it. Oh my god, drama alert. Am I talking to Renba? There isn't time. I found something. Something that matters more than your lies. Lexi, there is a great darkness. Oh my god. An all-consuming, hungry darkness. And it is coming. Darkness? This game is taking a sudden turn. I did not expect this. There is an ancient place, Miari. An observatory. It is watching, and it holds the wires of our fate in its claws. An observatory? I will find it before the vault is lost. Oh my god, Heaven's Vault. The robots know, but they don't remember. Someone long ago made certain they would not remember. Remember, how do I help you? Oh, he's back. You have my apologies, mistress. I do not understand the question. What were we just talking about? Do you remember anything? Nothing, mistress. We have maintained a companionable silence for several minutes. Okay, try the hopper again. Let's get the fuck out of here. Mistress, the hopper will not function from here. Oh my god. There is no line of sight to the ship. This way, mistress. Robots, am I right? Speaking of robots, there is no segue, but it's time for a break. I will see you in 5 to 10 minutes. Crap2Z, thank you for the follow 20 minutes ago. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll see you in about 5 to 10 minutes. Bye-bye. Right, chat. Hollow Knight, Silk Song, soon. Soon for sure. This time for real. Man, the Grim Troop was a banger DLC, huh? Those fights were fun, the music was good. Just a great DLC. Yeah, this time for sure. This time. Cursed gaming music again. Oh my god, what did it play when I was away? What insane bullshit was played while I was like AFK. That's fine. Okay. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Let's get back to the old Heaven's Vault. So I've got to say, so far, like, I thought this was going to be a purely historical game, right? Where you just had to find things, you discover the language, and then you discover some interesting ancient history. But, oh no, there's an ancient darkness that's going to devour all. That's pretty cool. You remember how we ended up in here? Hoppers can misfire due to imperfections, mistress. The eye aboard your ship is quite old. You have a dusty-ass rig. And no one called you just now? Evidently not, mistress. Strange. I see where we are now. We literally just moved like... Oh, we were in the cave that you weren't allowed to go to before. Although I still can't see how we got in there. Six, do you know anything about an observatory? Is she still a dislikable robot racist? A little bit. But to be fair, our robot did just get possessed by the person we're tracking who told us a great darkness is going to devour the universe. So she might have some, like, you know, a bit of a reason to feel like that. Oh, you're right. Oh my god, hold on. I'll change the damn overlay. Here we go. We're back. We've seen enough of this moon. Get us the hell out of here. Time to leave. Very good, mistress. Leave the moon. Stand by, mistress. Zoom. And so we left the surface of the ruined Hermitage Moon near Marseille. With enough new evidence to find an undiscovered site. Hooray! Found a moon. I crowned myself new empress. I hope that comes up later. I hope, like, now we are, like, legally the new empress of the empire. Right. I'm playing a good game, I know. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've played an actual good game. Apart from Domekeeper, of course. Which was a great game. We should sail into the locks and tell Miari of everything we've seen. And I'm sure she wants to see the crown. But just look at this thing. I heard that whisper while I was wearing it. Oh my god, it's cursed. I'm leaning into the magic lore. Interesting. I believe the metal is a casement for a mechanism of some kind. A mechanism? What kind of mechanism? Without opening it up, I cannot tell. My friend Ori on Elbreth might be able to help. She'd be able to open it up and take a look at it safely. The occupants of Elbreth are hardly trustworthy. I'm from Elbreth. You fucking racist. I will bear that in mind. Let's have a look at the figurine. She looks at home here. Does she? But presumably she was fashioned on Marseille. Clay being a material derived from water-clogged mud. I mean, a lot of places have mud, but that's fine. The necklace. From the marker outside the Hermitage from the moon near Marseille. I still don't know what it's made of. The actual crown of the Empire. You just hung it on the fucking chair, huh? The actual crown of the Empire. I think so, anyway. This is like a priceless artifact that's like the greatest find of like the last 100 years. And you have it fucking hanging by a chair. Like, piece. Okay, whatever. Why would you rest? What the hell? Fuck it. Let's rest. I'm gonna rest 6. It's been a long day. Very good, mistress. I believe I can handle the ship. To Elbereth, perhaps. Oh, it's it's like an auto drive thing. Okay. If you ever want to fast travel. I see. Hello Neighbor 2 was the best one. Oh my God. One day it's gonna pop up and I'm gonna be, I don't know. It's gonna be a nightmare. I could show the crown to Olroy.
We landed in the dust, outside the great walls of Elbereth.
Ooh.
No one looked up to watch us arrive. The people here only ever look down.
Damn. So this is Elbereth. This was your home? I lived here for nearly 20 years. There are places in Catkis where I know every stone. I dream these alleyways. Oh, look at this. Fucking a couple of feet, huh? There were some freaks in Elbereth, you know what I'm saying? What's happening here? They must have all been very fine once. But it seems to be decaying. It is decaying. Just like society for real. Wilting. It has no water. This way. Oh, is that why she cared so much about water on the farm? Interesting. There was no water. This is the gate to the upper citadel. Mistress, there is only solid rock behind this door. Ah, I comprehend. It is a hopper. It's one of the oldest things on Elbereth. What is this Expedition 33? It still works, amazingly. I cannot see the eye, mistress. Without a line of sight to the eye, I cannot take us inside. We Elberethians know how to use it, you fucking nerd. You just say the word. Alakazam. What is the word, mistress? You sound like you don't trust me. I'm just going to play around with them a bit. A hopper takes one's corporeal form to pieces, mistress. Trust is critical. Okay, yeah, so it literally does kill you. You can stay outside if you want, if you are a scaredy cat. Just stand back when I ask it to let me through. The idea is appealing, but not to my ethical core, mistress. I will stay with you. Say the word. Set Bukai Refar. I definitely said that wrong. The gate is asking where you want to go. The word is cat kiss. Mwah. Ine Huke. I can't believe in Expedition 33 they really had one of the main characters just go barefoot the entire game. It's crazy. For literally no reason. I don't think they ever even justify it. We are now somewhat higher up than we were before, mistress. Of course we are. We're inside the citadel. It is foot fetish coded. It's true. Oh, also, sorry, we're back from the break. I wanted to bring Flora. Are you here? I saw in the creative channel of Jads. Oh, sorry, not Jads. Of my server of Wars. Flora made this amazing artwork from the latest Umi news. Umi mod, only $29.99 for true American patriots. And there's Haydenna in his American outfit with the eagle. The thing. God bless America. The Umi Mart. Which you found out is a real place. I don't think they know anything about Umineko. We could always ask. But somehow I doubt it. It was... Where was it? Hold on. Flora, you found it, right? Where is it? Is that in the Philippines? I think it's in the Philippines, if I'm reading this correctly. It's my random guess. Beautiful. Beautiful. Makes me proud to know an American. I was going to say proud to be American, but I'm not, so that wouldn't really work. Right. Anyway, I just wanted to point that out. Thank you, Flora. Thank you, thank you. Let's resume the game. This is the main courtyard. Can we get an apple? There are alleys leading off in every direction. It's easy to get lost up here. Well, that spells trouble. Anything through here? How do you add a game to the wheel? Have you lost robots up here before? You have to redeem the 20,000 channel point reward. But 3 had lost itself long before that. Damn. Deep. That's the thing no one tells you about robots. They don't work properly. They're fragile, but not that fragile. I am not that fragile, mistress. I require nothing.
To strangers, the cat kiss is like a maze. But I'd spent 10 years tearing through these alleyways. I could have found my way to Tappy's in the dark.
Here we are. Tappy's place. Tappy's place isn't big. But inside, it's a treasure trove. Excuse me? Huh? Who's that? Hold it. Oh! I don't like this guy's smile. But it's you! Welcome back to Elbereth, Moonflower. Give it back, Tappy. I know you just stole the crown from me, you son of a bitch. Whatever it is you took. I confess, I only really saw the robot. But friends, as you know, are friends. So have you no doubt precious Roachback. Mistress. Do not trust this man. It's a bit late for the warning 6. 12 years too late. I already don't trust him. Got him. Ah, you adore me instead. I prefer it that way. Now, come on in, out of the cold. There are 21 games.
Tappy's place
oh my God,
was a little museum to junk. Pots and boxes.
If I do this, okay. Here we go. Sorry. We have 21 games on the wheel currently, 2 entries for Fear and Hunger and 2 entries for Tino Exquilist. Yeah, and also a reminder, if you save up to 100,000 points, you can just redeem a game to play. You can skip the wheel. But some people love the wheel, so... It was a small grocery store located somewhere in Malaysia. Okay.
Spoons and hooks and pocket knives.
It is so good to see you back on Elbereth, Alia. The rivers above grow dull when you're not with us.
And at the centre of it all was Tappy, grinning away like a skull in a bodysuit.
What a weird, insanely concerning metaphor to use. Do you have much in stock at the moment? It comes and it goes. Listen, Tappy. I want to show you an artifact. wasn't the person we were going to show it to, right? I thought they were called something else. Let's have a look at the chipped charm. It's a chipped charm made of silver dating from the Holy Empire. Well now. Ah, well. I can most likely do a little distance with that. I have something of a similar period, I think. Yes, this is it. Yeah, he's got a very big smile, which is concerning. A bejeweled brass box. No inscription on the base. Pity. Whatever it once held is gone. This comes from the same place as the chipped charm. The one I discovered on the Hermitage Moon. We've got a lot of leads on the moon depicted in the Hermitage War mural now. This should make it easy to find. So, you've inspected the goods. The box for your chipped silver charm? I guess? Like, why should I trade? Like, why would I not trade? Would I use these things for something? You want his toothpaste if possible. I mean, yeah, he's got a good dental routine for sure. I'm only asking because apparently the game so far you could have left without finding like a lot of things on the planet, so I can fully believe that like you can trade something away that would actually be really useful to like for story purposes later on. But also I kind of feel like you might as well trade, right? If you're given the option. I don't know. What do people think? If no one says anything, I'm going to just go with trade. You shouldn't trade quest items like the brooch and the crown. Okay, so... Okay, but others are fair trade. Okay, so I can trade the chipped silver charm. Because it's not a quest. I just want to make sure, yeah. Basically, I don't mind trading away stuff that's just like, you know, you get a benefit or a cost for it. That's fine. I just don't want to trade away anything that's like... yeah, like an important quest item. So the chipped silver charm, I think should be fine. Let's just trade it. Fuck it. You have a deal. I think this looks rather good here. Show him another artifact. I found a few more items you might be interested in. Hold on to it. I'm all out. Clean. Oh, sorry, mate. Come back some other time. I thought you fucking... Aren't you a shop? What do you make of this? I've got the fucking crown of the ancient empire. By the stars and all the fishes. Alia, I did not know you cared. You ain't getting this, bitch. Would you like to move in? You can have my room. I'll sleep down here. I sleep down here anyway. Wait, you gave it to him? Look at this beauty. I would not have let that lift my hands. I'm not giving it to you. Yes, you are. You just don't know it yet. I've simply not told you the price to which you can't say no. But I will. So it really is valuable. You hold on to it, safely. I'll make you an offer, you'll see. I'm a very trustworthy curator, you understand. You should see some of the wonderful things I look after. Like this one. Here we are. Just look at this glorious thing. It's enormous. I don't even know what it is. And I found it just sitting in the grass by the Catis gate like a fat lost cat. Here. I thought maybe it was a child's toy. But who would make something so beautiful for a child? It moves. The circles rotate, they all rotate. You push this one and everything rotates. Why would you want that? I don't know. was hoping you might twist here and squeeze there and pop. Nope. Well, no matter. I'd rather you didn't break it. I don't see any inscriptions. I've been over it with my glass. I couldn't find any either. You want me to find out where it came from? What a good idea. It's so unusual, I don't know who I'd find to trade it with anyway. But maybe if you find where it came from, you could let me know. New site indicated. Indication of a pre-Empire site somewhere in the Sunken Wash. By the way, Tappy, have you heard of any rumours of any sites? I could use a find. You know, I did hear something. Something out in the fields. Here on Elbereth? That was what I heard. After all, isn't that where you found your pretty boat? Anyway, they say something sent one of the field workers flying through the air. This is what they say. What exactly do they say? That he hit something underground that he shouldn't have. With a scythe. Something. How do I find it? I've no idea. You might be able to find the man. I doubt anyone's bought him again. He broke his arm when he landed. One of the labourers from the market? That's right. Whatever's out there, I'd take a look myself, but I tend to attract attention when I go for walks outside the walls. But no one's going to trouble you. You're from Iox. I'm from Elbereth, thank you very much. People from Elbereth don't have robot servants, my sweet. Be careful you don't get zapped yourself, of course. I tend not to attack for my finds with scythes. No doubt, no doubt. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Thanks, Tappy. Always a pleasure. Can we go in? Okay, no. Let's get the hell out of here. Not up there, Alia. I've already... A man must have his secrets. You definitely keep bodies up there. You 100% keep bodies up there. See you later, Tappy. Don't be a stranger to us now. I never want to see this man again in my life. You are in one piece? I keep telling you, we're not in... You still have all your teeth? We have a few new artifacts to consider. We have also found evidence of one new location, a pre-Empire site. Time to depart, mistress? No, bitch. We need to pay a visit to Ori. Or Aroi. Very well, mistress. Ori's yard is this way. Right, so we meet up with Ori. We go to the field to find the landmine, wherever the fuck it is that labourer hit. Then we bounce. Oh, some bread.
On Elbereth, you could buy anything for any purpose.
Strong as an oxen. Dependable. Cheap. Damn, we're selling slaves, are we? Mistress? What is this lady selling? Can't you tell? This is a slave market. Just keep your head down. We don't want to attract attention here. I cannot do that, mistress. My ethical core, blah blah blah. I am unable to close my eyes. Get fucking owned. I cannot be here, mistress. What's the problem? It's just human slavery. What's the issue? It's just, you know, human souls being worn down to the barest kind of market commodity. My ethical core is programmed against suffering. It does not differentiate by economic status. Mine is just the same, 6. But there's nothing we can do. I am compelled to expend a considerable number of cycles verifying that before I can simply accept it, mistress. I'm sorry, bud. I wish I could fix it for you. I really do. Anyway. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at these slaves here. Is this one injured? Tabby told me to look out for one with a broken arm. They all seem intact to me. You're lost, Farwet? I'm not lost. I know exactly where I am. Not lost. You look lost. You look longing. And you brought a Maya Meke with you? A robot here? It's not for sale. Ha! I wouldn't take your Maya Meke if you left it here in a basket. Why would I? Is that something you want? You just gonna approach me, or like... I got shit to do. Or is this how you get business? Why does she fucking... Everyone smiles so weirdly here. You're fearless, aren't you? I'd like you if you weren't such a Salehwa. Better that than what you are. Fucking got him. Saloha. This is my job. My profession. My mother did it. Father for her. It's how I put my food on my table. Your kind won't be happy until only then Maya can eat. You don't look underfed to me. I can hit him with the roast. Fawet Sawela. Anyway, get the fuck out of here. I'm meant to be looking at these guys. The workers. This place turns my stomach too. I might have ended up like this if it hadn't been for Mayari. Okay, well none of these guys seem like the people we're looking for. So let's fucking keep going. Just keep escalating. I kind of implied that she didn't need the job to put food on the table. Like, she's saying, like, I need this to survive. I kind of implied, like, she's doing very well, so it's not a matter of survival, while also calling her fat, yes.
Oroy was my oldest friend. We'd grown up in the orphanage together.
She's got such a swagger to her walk. She's like, huh, huh, huh.
But I had left Elbereth and she had stayed.
Alright. Remark. This whole area is Roy's, I think. She's useful. And people like to give her space. Hello? Strike the gong. Wait, hold on, let me look at this. I wonder how business is going. The alms tray looks pretty empty. Was she like a monk? There was an answering clatter from behind the door. What do we do now? Now we wait for Oroy to finish whatever she's doing in there. And come and see who we are. Alright. What do you want? Well, 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 look who it is. Oh. It's you. I'm back in town, baby. It's good to see you. Is it? It is it? Damn, everyone's such a fucking asshole to us. Are you here to dump another broken robot on me? I hoped you could fix that robot. Excuse me. Sure. You made out like it was dented, not fried. What's wrong with this one? Nothing yet. Or if the robot was never real. Oh, shit. Well, I can't wait for you to dump its remains on me. Watch your back, robot. That's my advice. My role is to watch Mistress Alia's back. What do you want, Alia? Oh my god. Windows. I don't care about finding a time to set up.
We've been friends.
Stuff, whatever.
Once.
I gotta fucking dismiss this. I don't want to find a time to work with you, Windows, to make a fucking update to my computer. Thank you. Right. Roy, what's happening? How's the family? How's the fam? How's the wife? That's what you came to ask me? Alright. My son is fine. My daughter? That's another story. Oh no. What's happened? My daughter thinks she is in love. Oh no, drama. Is she? That does happen, Roy. Get the juicy gossip in. She's a child, Alia. How old is she now? You know perfectly well how old she is. And she's not old enough. She's barely 32. Ask something more. Let's describe the telescope stand. I found this strange telescope stand in the Cyclones. Wait. You sailed into the Cyclones? You know me, Alia. I know, I'm a rascal. Are you mad? Do you want to hear about the telescope stand or not? It was your sort of thing. Don't you use me to justify your risks? Look, it wasn't that dangerous. I only had to reset like 4 times. Of course it wasn't. Only an enormous space storm 10 times bigger than Elbereth. Did you even know if there was a river out? Nah. Look, can you... Okay, so you're not even going to talk about the damn telescope at all. Did you ever fix that robot I sent you? No. Whatever it lost out there, it was really gone. I ended up borrowing a few internals for my collection. Disgusting. Okay, see the damn crown. I found something incredible out there, alright. Oh, did you? A purpose for your life, maybe? Alright, is something wrong? You seem unusually bitter. What could be wrong, Alia? You rock up here after who knows how many months, raving about some great new find. What could be wrong with that picture? Hello then, how are you? Let's just be really bitter. Let's just be like a real bitch. Don't pretend to be normal. Just tell me whatever it is you wanted to tell me. Okay, you know what? Fucking just whip it out. Shock factor. Boom, bitch. Look what I found. The fucking crown of the kingdom. Roy held the crown gingerly, like it was some kind of injured animal. Bless the moons. What are you? The right bolt for a basic power source. There are contacts under the rim. What is this? It's the crown of the Emperors of Iox, bitch. You impressed now? I think. Are you serious? You got the crown of the Empire and you bring it to me? I was hoping you could tell me how it works. I just don't know what the fuck's going on with it. It whispers things to me at night when I wear it. You want me to take it apart? Alright then. I'll take a look. It's just like a priceless artifact. I cannot believe you entrusted such a find with such a person. In such a place. Such an action is almost statistically impossible, but you did it anyway. What's the worst that could happen? Come on now. That crown is a treasure of the Empire. He is pissed. All Mistress Auroi will likely do is lose it. With no offense intended to Mistress Royal, that is. But she... I've profiled her as a thief. I'll let you know what I find. Okay, look after the crown. Don't let it out of your sight. Don't offer me advice on being cautious, Alia. How many robots have you lost now? Oh, like 5? How's business? Slow enough. But it's not getting any worse. Have fun on the rivers, Alia. Alasra? I need to remember how to say her name. Alsara? I have no idea what these things do. Roy's always playing around with magnets and wires and things. Ilazra. Do you think Mr. Auroi can be trusted? I think so. I hope so. I hope Mayari will agree. Mayari this, Mayari that, bro. Get some new material. I'm going to make it my purpose in this game, unless someone tells me this is a terrible idea, to literally never go back to Mayari until we physically have to. I suggest we return to Iox and inform Professor Mayari what you have done with the crown. Shall we leave now, mistress? No, we've got more to do. We've got to find this damn thing in the fields. Back to the gate. I guess this way? Like, it's none of these... Well, let me chat to her a bit more. Why are there two identical people? One resting here and one up here. The two clones. Let's not talk about it. I don't think they're well treated at all. To be honest with you. Excuse me, ma'am. Yes? I heard one of your laborers was injured. Accidents happen. There's nothing wrong with my stock. I didn't... How did that happen? Carelessness. And I'm never hiring an Ioxian again. Your kind doesn't show respect. An Ioxian hired workers from you? And broke one of them. Do you know who he was? Called himself Renba. Friend of yours, is he? He's not welcome here. Renba sent a worker with a broken arm. I need to talk to that worker. Do you see any broken arms in my stock today? Are you saying Renba didn't return an injured worker? You want to hire one of my stock? What's the laborer's name? Whatever you like. Okay, that's not very helpful. How much to ask him some questions? Listen, Sao Hui. Your Ioxian friend shattered my man's arm bone into 100 little bits. The bits are swimming around inside his skin like hungry maggots. Ugh. He's never going to work again. Like, as leather, you're the last chance he's got to earn himself a meal. So pay your dues. I mean, I said let him go. I mean, fuck it. Name the price. What is it? How much do you want to pay? Let's see what you've brought. I prefer jewelry and weapons. I'm not paying you the brooch. That's way too much to ask. If the goods are worthless to you, but not to you. No, I'm not trading with you. Fuck you. I'm not trading away the brooch. A pity. Come back when you're feeling more generous. Come back when you're feeling more richer. Okay, I'm not gonna trade. I'm not trading a brooch for that. Let's see if we can have a look in the fields ourselves. I lost a robot here once. Which one? 3. That was its name. 1 minute it was with me, the next, oh, gone. I will be vigilant, mistress. 3 wasn't the sharpest of tools, don't worry. I'm surprised I got as much for it as I did. Mistress is teasing me. For some reason, there's no word for going down. The reason for that seems quite obvious to me, mistress. Waste receptacles flush outwards. Damn, did he just call everyone in the city, like, a piece of shit? Should we leave now? No. Not yet. Read the inscription. There are ancient symbols here. I used to trace them out when I was a girl. Wow, look at this. This is the start of a fragment of text. Right, so we have Pilgrim. And Enter. It's got to be Enter Pilgrim, surely. Enter Pilgrim. Was it Elbereth a place for pilgrims? I didn't know that. Let's get the hell out of here. So there's a ship. Oh, hold on, let's have a look at this bag. Good faith to you. Good faith. How goes things? Well enough, thank you. Good faith to you. Okay, thanks. Anyway, the harvest. Such as it is, dried grass, waiting to be taken inside. What is it for? I assume people do not eat it. Animals do. But not people. No. Follow me, 6.
The smell of the slums made me feel like a child again. It hadn't been a happy time. A simple one, at least.
Look at this place. Got fucking Hank Hill over there. Just chilling. Do not touch anything, mistress. These structures might topple at the slightest knock. It's more solid than it looks. Don't worry. God's feet has been standing for some time. Quentin Tarantino, when he hears there's a place called God's Feet.
The heart of the God's Feet slum was Timor's bar.
Why now? Alia Elasra.
Timur had never once set foot inside the Upper Citadel.
Oh, this is who he used to work
so
for.
he liked to claim.
By the turning of the waters. You're back. Just for a little while. Then I'm happy you stopped by.
He was the king of the dung heap.
And are you well? They gave me another damn robot. Really, Alia? You are a danger to the local economy. Some of us have to work for our assets. I don't think I'm going to sell this one. Mistress? But you've upset it, Alia. But all the same. The rules are the rules. No robots. What was I going to say? Your friend there stays outside. Oh my god, it's like Detroit Become Human. I will wait as instructed, mistress. There he goes. They must adore you and Iox to keep giving you those things. The robots are their eyes. They're always watching. And you keep plucking them out. Oh my god. Very visceral. You'll always be a rat, won't you? Jesus. I can't believe a slumlord is such a rude, is like such a vile person. Who knew? Timur, have you ever seen Auroi? She never comes down here anymore. You two were inseparable once. I caught you stealing my Rakui, I forgot how to pronounce it, cask when you were too small to carry it, let alone drink any of it. Auroi picked the lock with a hairpin. The things that girl could do if she put her mind to it. Your friend by the door there should be afraid of her. You'll never believe where I've been, Timur. Into the cyclones, that's right, bitch. And why would you do a thing like that? If you have a death wish, you come here and drink yourself into the grave like a true friend. I was looking for someone. I didn't find them. Well, what did you find out there? Did you meet the gods? Did they tell you what they're playing at? I found a moon. I'm not going to tell everyone I found the crown of, like, the Lost Empire. That feels like a... And someone hidden there. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Maybe one of the last emperors. You're very good health. You should let me pay for this. You'll pay me back one day. Let's go. Let's go. I feel sure of that. A free drink, but we pretended like we were going to pay for it. So we kept our honor. Right, quick drink.
They say Rucker is made from river water, that it burns your throat with the cold of space. But it isn't true.
Incredible camera angle.
Timur knocks it up out back in an old metal bin.
How about some good news then? I have something for you. Ooh, a coin. I think it dates from the early Empire. I don't recognize the face. No emperor I know. The front has been decorated with tiny characters too. They're impossibly small. Oh, here we go. This one is a phrase run together. Okay. That's worth of, and then we can't. Okay. Of great worth or something? That little tick mark is definitely of. Fuck. Is it Raku? Raku is very popular in Turkey. I assume it's popular in some other countries as well. It's gonna be of tiny worth, right? But it's a small coin. There's no way it can be of great worth. Does of tiny worth work? This comes from the same site as the dented sculpture and the reliquary I found before, I think. How? What? How would you know that? Having this should help us find the coin place. Where did you get the coin? From one of my customers. You're not the only one who sails to strange shores, you know. Now drink up.
He liked me.
Oh. Why is the music getting kind of ominous?
I had my first taste of Rucker when I was 8.
Rucker.
I didn't pay for it that time either.
You want another Raku? Fuck it, hit me. Let's go crazy. I've got nowhere to be. We have so many places to be. Here. Quick sip. Do you miss your children, Timor? What a fucking question to ask out of the blue. Do you miss your children, Timor? Mouths to feed? No. Jesus. That's cold. When you have children, you want them to rescue you. Then they wear you out. Then they leave you. My wife was the same. Jesus Christ, what a life. Fucking boomer posting. This bitch always asking if shit works instead of just being sure herself. That's so true. Do you know anything about my parents, Timor? I sometimes think if anybody would, it would be you. Alia. First I heard of you was when I asked the orphanage for grape pickers. You were so desperate to get out of that place. And then you hid when the Grey Ladies came to get you. Like a coward. I remember. You kept hiring me, though. Of course I did. You'd hear my voice down the corridor and come cling to my leg. I could hardly leave you behind. Aww. I always had my bag packed, you know. In case it was a longer trip. Your time came in the end. I was so happy when Mirai found me. I'm glad that worked out. Wait, that was you? Do you know Professor Mayari? I do not know her, but I was at the orphanage when she was. She was, I don't know, inspecting. She happened to ask if any of the children were remarkable, so I pointed you out. That's such a... that is, I don't know, very ominous. Is like, do you have any, like, special kids? Like, I'm not here to pick up a child to, like, love them or nurture them or something. I just want, like, a prodigy I can raise. Is that cool? What was she doing on Elbreth anyway, I wonder? That's easy. She was looking for someone, and that someone was you. How did you know she was going to put him in slave labor? I didn't. Lamau. Get owned. But she was some Iox. She is Iox. So, what could I do? Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Timor, stay safe, buddy. Sing you, Timor. Don't be a stranger. Come on, 6. Let's roll. We have 1 new artifact to trace. Also, we have discovered the existence of 1 more new location of note, an unknown moon. Shall we leave now, mistress? Yeah. Hello, Kaylee. Hello, hello. I think it's time to leave, unless there's any serious thing suddenly that someone's going to say, no, no, no. Or perhaps you were having too much fun. I don't know. I didn't click anything, I don't think. You lurk to grow walrus coins. That's honestly a good strat. Wait, what are we doing? Why do people live like this? On top of each other. And she never answered. Alright. Let's go home. Let's head for the ship, 6. Excellent, mistress. Leave the moon. This way, mistress. And so we left the surface of Elbereth. With rumours of 2 new sites. Excellent. More stuff for the old timeline. Okay. So, 2 more places to go. And then we'll eventually be forced to have to go back to Iox. We should sail to Iox and tell Miari what we've seen. Well, we could do that. Or, hear me out. We could not do that. Time to move on. Oh, wait, hold on. This thing. This thing. I wondered if the thing Tappy gave us was a compass. And no matter how I fiddle with it, it only points to where I point it. Indeed, mistress. In my opinion, it has more of the appearance of a spatial calculator. I think if you mute the tab, if you keep the browser window unmuted, but you mute the tab, then it counts fully as a viewership thing. So you'll get the points that way. Maybe you also get the points if you just mute the browser. Also, you mute like the actual in-game or in window mute option as well. But I think muting the tab is the easiest way because the game still thinks. Twitch still thinks it's running it normally. You're just muting it on your browser end. Right, time to move on. I will ready the ropes, mistress. Right. I can return the figurine I found outside the Hermitage where Remember died to its rightful owners. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should do that. That sounds cool. So, let's go and give the figurine back. Eagle's Pass. Sailing to Marseille in the Verdant Pass.
We set course once more for Mayerzy.
Mayerzy.
I found myself looking forward to it.
She fucking loves Mayerzy.
It was a good place, despite the people. It was everything Elbereth could have been.
What do you mean? They're literally nothing alike. One's like a metropolis of like 100,000 people, and one's like a farm of like 12 people. Fuck, I missed the turning. God damn it, I was too busy ranting. I'll go this way, I guess. What are the rivers, 6? Flows of oxygen, hydrogen, ice. Their velocity keeps them coherent. So why do the rivers wind? I was gonna say, why do the rivers wind? I think that's right. Why aren't they straight? You can't ask that. It's Pride Month. You can't be asking those kind of questions. I am unsure, mistress. Why does water swirl when mixed with wine? Evidently, it is most mysterious. So this robot knows fucking jack shit. It's like basic physics. And it's like, I got no fucking clue, mistress. I'm literally as like intelligent as like the average 13-year-old. It's a nice view though. It's also very quiet. Take the next right, mistress. The next right in 50 yards. Take the second exit on the roundabout. It is very calming. It does feel like, you know, man, if it was like, if you were doing this in real life, just like you solo cruising down like this really cool thing with this view, man, that would be fucking, that's the life right there. It's like with driving, right? Like, I don't really like driving. You know, I do it occasionally. But, like, if you had, like, an open road on, like, a really, like, beautiful-looking scenery, what did you call your first robot, mistress? Like, I can see just vibing out to that for sure. Presumably, you did not call it one. Unless you were already planning your robocidal spree. Why does it matter what I call it? It's long gone. It matters, mistress. Robots are ancient. We are unique and irreplaceable. Damn, is that true? Grok, is this true? Once unmade, we cannot be remade. So yeah, they are like hangovers from like an ancient civilization. Interesting. We matter. A bit of an ego on this one, huh? People are more irreplaceable. That is categorically untrue, I'm afraid, but sure. Hardly. People replace themselves on a daily basis. I hope they want this statue back. Yeah, it's like, you go there like, the ancient statue, no! We put that away because it curses the land! You're like, oh, fuck. Mayorzi.
The soft, wet wind of Mayorzi
Mayorzi,
hadn't seemed
fuck.
gentle before.
Mayorzi. I need to remember.
I could see it now. Maybe Remba really had liked this place.
I mean, I guess if you have like a city that has no water, having like a cool like farm thing with like massive flowing rivers would be pretty cool. It's definitely her, isn't it? Definitely. The quality of the carving is poor, but there are unmistakable details. Oh wait, we can go on. We can. What is this? Do people from Mayorzi sail then? Did they live on that Hermitage moon? Oh my god, look at these after images. Or did Remba take the statue with him and leave it there? It's unlikely they sail, mistress. Moons in the Protectorate are mostly without boats of their own. There's something scratched here. The emblem of Iox. I suppose this is where the Mayorzians leave goods for the Ioxians to collect. Okay. So people here aren't allowed to sail? Iox doesn't let them? It is considered safer for everyone if sailing is centralized. Damn, taking the power away from the people. People can request transportation if they require it. That sounds like some kind of sick power plays. Why did you move me back there? Anyway, whatever.
I had the clay figurine with me, in my bag, wrapped up safely in a cloth.
I wonder if they can tell me what it's doing out there. Right, how the hell are we gonna do? Like, should I just go up to the statue, or like... We're gonna chat to someone, or what are we doing here? Hello, anyone want this statue back?
Everything on Mayerzi was as we'd left it. The flowers still bloomed. The water still bubbled.
I can't wait for the darkness to overtake this place. Greetings once more, stranger. Tell us quickly. Did you find your man? I found his remains, the remains on his ship. Of his ship. The fire in the sky. I am sorry for your loss. Do you know what he was doing out there? No. He visited us for a time and then he left. He did not say his proper farewells. What do you mean by that? It is best left well alone, I think. I'm here about something else. I brought you something. Ta-da! Kibenya! Where did you find this? On a distant moon by a ruined house. In the middle of a hurricane. This is a hermit's effigy. Given to a hermit when they go out alone, to remind them of the place that gave them birth. See here. She opens. Whoop. Do you see inside? Oh, an inscription. This one is several words. Oh my god. Okay. Inside the figurine. Waters. Join. Us. Do I have more? Us. We've seen that one before, that one in the middle. I don't think I know enough to resolve this. I could still change my mind, but... Waters join us. Us? Nonsense. I assume she was a goddess of fertility, not of travel. But it makes sense that she might be both. Interesting. Does our goddess ask us to sail? Sail. No one knows, now, how to sail. Iox denies it to us. We will put Kibenya back in the well shrine. She prefers the damp. She has been on a long journey, I think. Wait, something fell out. It's here, in the grass. What was it? Some kind of foil? It's quite evident, mistress. That is a Rebesque foil. What the hell is a Rebesque foil? You've never seen the internals of a robot, then? I have, but it wasn't labelled. Oh my. Fucking C-3PO ass answer. A Rebesque foil is a small scrap of metal inscribed with enormous detail, like one of your fingerprints. The foil is yours if you want it, Ioxian. I hope you find it of value. You know what? This might be the only nice guy we've ever run into. Good faith to you, lady. Good lady. Let's have a look at this old... Is that an inscription? The well? It has been mostly scratched away. Oh. This one is a broken piece from an even longer phrase. I think we might be able to get this one. Holy water of the goddess. Easy. I believe you are correct with holy, mistress. Another one down, baby. Of the goddess. Holy water of the goddess. Done. I know, we're popping off. We're learning languages. We're discovering words. It's going crazy out here. Let me look at the translations. No, not that one. Whoops. How do I go back? Let me go back. All inscriptions. Yeah, let me look at this one. I felt like there was more I could do with this one. No, interesting. Okay. So we had that. We've got this. That goes there. That goes there. Waters join us. Something like divides us? Or the other way around. I feel like this is divide. I feel like I'm going... Because this, like, when they're all connected together, doesn't that feel more like joining together? Whereas this one feels more like you're splitting it apart, like you're dividing it. I don't know. At least we got a little bit more there. We'll look at it later. Okay, how the hell do we get back? Back to the fields. A touching scene, mistress. Perhaps we should return to the ship now, mistress. Yeah, we're going. Do it. Leave the moon. This way, mistress. And so, we left the surface of Marseille. Fuck, I always forget immediately after they say it how to say it. Marisi. Marseille? More than Nightingale. We should sail to Iox and tell Miari what we've seen. How about no? How about we continue to the next place? The foil, mistress. I do not immediately recognize where it was produced. Can you track it down? I will triangulate the origin of the foil as best as I can, mistress. Okay, cool. Thanks, bro. Right, where have we got left to go? Sight from the mural. Yeah, let's go here. Somewhere in Ghost Wake. Oh, we can't actually... Let's start sailing. I will prepare the sheets, mistress. Why do you look so sad? I'm going sailing, buddy. I travel to Lush Rise. Okay. Yes, to the site from the mural. Let's go. We've done both of these, right? Yeah. We haven't done this though. Reneki. Well, we can do that later. Let's sail here. We might end up doing literally like from the bottom to the top of the entire fucking constellation. So sailing to the site of the mural in Ghost Wake via the Wires and Eagle Pass. Alright, let's roll. Either river ahead leads to our destination, mistress. I love they added a boost for like no reason. Why is Ghost's Wake called that, mistress? Is there another boat up there? It looks like a hot dog stand. They say Ghost's Wake is haunted. You know how, according to the Great Loop, the souls of the dead sail the rivers until they are reborn? Well, the story goes that most of them are asleep. Honk shoeing. Dreaming of childhood or lovers or big meals? I don't know. I love to dream of a big meal. But sometimes they have nightmares and then they might wake up. What the hell is this? Approach ruin. Oh, a free ruin. Those that stay awake forever, trapped in the rivers, formless. It said they gather in Ghost's wake. It said you can hear their helpless cries. Alright, lads. Enough yapping. Get in there and find the loot. A ruin. It is a ruin from an ancient times, mistress. Just wait, mistress.
The robot wasted no time.
I found a scratched brass candle holder. It must have come from somewhere close to here. And there's an inscription on the stem. Ooh, more inscriptions, huh? This one is a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. Okay, so we have us. We have beloved. My translation, beloved, doesn't feel right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got something wrong. Hopefully I can make some better guesses this time. Okay, it's like Emperor. Law? Law joins us? Or like, oh, Song? Song joins us. I mean, that feels better, right? Song joins us? Or Law joins us? Oh, guys, go this. Song joins us. That will do for now. I should get Huang's opinion on that when we get back to the university. Yeah, about that. It might be a while. Damn, look at that. That's good. So what do you know about the Loop Temple? That looks really nice, actually. I know little of the Loop Mistress. The Wires. The Loop priests claim that life is a great cycle. They believe that all that happens has happened before. Damn, look at that. No, wrong way, wrong way. Alright. The Loop Temple is extremely well placed, mistress. Maybe you can also go this way. I'm sure it's fine. They have a lot of money and significant power. Can we get a move on? Thank you. Is it true? The probability of it is incalculable, miss. You really asked a robot if, like, religion is true? What the fuck is it going to say to that? There is no meaningful data. Mistress, you may not realize, but... But what? The Loop Temple are my owners. Oh my god, drama. Where the fuck are we going? I'm just like... We are owned by the university. I'm just kind of like walking around until things happen. Oh my god, do you see that zoom? By Miyari. Yes, mistress. Indeed. Okay. Is that the end of the conversation? Okay, sure. Anyway, I guess we're going up to this big old thing here. Damn, I knew we took a long road, but this is fucking... I think I saw some kind of wreckage just then. Oh, did we? But I've lost it now. Okay, cool. Reminds me a bit of Skies of Arcadia. I can see that. I can see that. It's always cool when they give you a game that allows you to like fly in the sky with the ship. It's always fun. I think my favourite of that was like Sunless Sea, even though it's kind of like not like you're not really getting the vibe of flying because it's like 2D, but I really did like that game. Evidently, it is beautiful, mistress. Oh my god, it would help if I didn't like look under the water. Man, I might pass control to 6 soon, just so we fucking get there sooner. Surely it can't be much longer. Me asking 6 in the back seat. Are we nearly there yet? I'm tired. I'm bored. Go right momentarily, mistress. How much longer till we get there, 6? How old is the Nightingale, mistress? I'm not sure. You never played the prior game. What, Sunless Seas? Sunless Seas is really good. I think it's a really fun... Like, I think maybe 1,500 years old. Jesus, the ship is 1,500 years old. Oh my god. We really are living in like a post-apocalyptic civilization, huh? But like post. Like it's been a long time. Yeah, I really like Sunless Sea. I think Sunless Sky is like better like mechanics wise, but the like location, the world, and like the concepts in Sunless Seas are kind of cooler. Like it's like the world is cooler, I think. Did you not think to give your ship up to the creators of Iox? If this goes on for 1 more minute, I'm handing power over to 6 to fucking finish this. She is an archaeological find, after all. Iox doesn't like people to have ships. They would have burned her. Jesus. Iox, I'm getting the feeling Iox is kind of fucked up, to be honest with you. Okay, here we go. I believe the site for the mule is close at hand. I'm getting the feeling Iox might be the bad guys. Also, this thing has a bit of auto-steering on it, and sometimes it really wants to steer one way around a rock, so I'll be like hard pressing left, and it'll just be like, now we're swerving right. And you're like, oh, okay. Okay, come on, we gotta be close. Right at the end here? Like, I don't mind, right, because it's for the visuals. But it's just kind of funny. You're like, oh. This is how you imagine the Cybertruck drives. Straight ahead. Was it that way? Oh, fuck. Can we go backwards? No, okay. Never mind. Oh, I see it. The rivers are stronger here, mistress. They don't feel stronger. They feel fucking slow as shit. Here we go. 6. What happened to the river? I do not know, mistress. We are barely sailing, but we are moving. Yeah, we're feeling fucking slow. Okay, to the ruins. This site appears to date from the Ioxian Empire, mistress. You know what, hold on, I got it. Text speed can go up a little bit. This should only take a few moments, mistress. I recovered a shard from a crystal pendant in the shape of a leaf. Ooh. I wonder how long it's been out there. It's incredible and ancient. The clasp has been etched with small glyphs, mistress. Precision required for this. Okay, here we go. This is fractured. Right. Song. Empire? Is that all we can do? Is there something else I'm missing here? Oh, this is actually that. Something of Empire. Die, Holy Treasures, Light. Light of Empire? Source of Empire? Line of Empire? I guess light makes the most sense. I think that's right. Okay, apparently that wasn't actually the place. I think this comes from the place we're after. We must be getting close. I fucking hope so. Oh no, 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 no! Fuck. I think it was meant to go that way. We are sailing normally once more. God, sometimes you make like no progress and then sometimes it shoots you straight past like the most important turning of all time. This is an area of less flow, mistress. Oh my god. You see how the camera freaked out there for a second? I cannot see which way to turn at this branch. Fucking most reliable fucking Google Maps of all time. I have to choose one and explore. Exploring? Ew. We are fucking nowhere near these. Okay, whatever. Oh, I see red. I see red up ahead. That's got to be something, right? Which way, 6? Any options? Any options? I do not. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. We're going left. What good are you, robot? You don't even know which way to fucking go. Why does it keep clicking on there? Sight from the mural, unexplored ruin. Okay, so we need to go like, oh my god, we need to go all the way back. Okay. God damn it. Okay, turn the damn ship around. This is like fucking trying to find a parking space in a fucking supermarket. All the fucking, you know, and you know there's someone like parked. Literally, they spend like 20 minutes trying to find the parking space that will get them 1 minute closer to the damn front of the supermarket, and they're just hogging the entire way because they're just circling. They're just constantly circling, looking for a fucking closer exit. What is this? Oh, hold on. We're going to like a river of blood. I think we found it. Thank God. Settle the Nightingale, 6. Let's take a look around. Jelly had the same bug. Interesting. Someone had drawn a map to this place, but why? Ooh, look at this place. Of all the sites,
I travelled to with the robot. Most of them seemed lost, abandoned. But this one felt like it had been hidden.
Damn, this place is looking good. How much further? Not far, mistress. The path turns here. Track down a lush moon. What a lush moon. The lanterns are still burning, 6. Are there people here? There is only one living person on this moon, mistress. You. How the fuck do you know that, 6? You can even tell us where this was. How do you know if there's humans on here? Trees. Lots of them. Growing from fissures in the rock, mistress. The roots will eventually split the slope below us. This whole site will subside. Look at this. Man, fucking dream house. Right, is there anything else to the side here before we go in there? By all the Waken waters! This could have been built yesterday. Well, I know what you mean, but, you know. Are those figures? Oh, can we sneak in around the side here? Up there, stones, mistress. Nothing more. Ah, I have a feeling this is how you're meant to get there. Okay, hold on. Well, I'm breaking it. I don't want to slip. We need to go to the gate first and be told that it's locked. I most certainly cannot. Oh, what's this? There's something worked into the stone. An inscription, perhaps? Oh ho ho! This is the start of a fragment of text. Okay. Emperor of Temple of Emperors? Temple or Garden? Oh, maybe Garden of Emperors. Does Garden of Emperors make sense? This is a garden. It hardly looks tended. How long has this place been abandoned, I wonder? It's either a garden or a temple. Let's wait till we get more in. A gate. The main gate. The ancients never had the foresight to leave their doors unlocked. Look through. Oh, I see the goddess. Perhaps it was a garden once. Some kind of peaceful retreat. But it's been set with a horned statue. An ancient goddess guarding her space. Some kind of devotional garden, then? Are gardens not temples to nature? That's what I've been saying. But, you know, when I started my personal gardening business and didn't pay tax because I said gardens are just, you know, temples to nature, so all gardeners are priests and shouldn't pay tax, the government was not happy with me. Where are you going, Six? Six? He's dead. Maybe I can finally lose that robot out here. Over we go. Why is she face palming? The wind died.
The wind
oh.
died.
It's so still. How the fuck did you get in here? How did you do that? Did you tunnel your way in? There is a hopper eye above the far passageway. I was able to create a line of sight to it and enter via refraction. This is evidently a large site, mistress.
The smell of flowers flooded the misty air.
What kind of place has a hopper instead of a door? A palace, mistress? Or a prison? Did this gate ever open? There are no hinges. Oh, huh. This is no prison. I would have to agree. Right, let's look at the goddess. I wonder who she is. She seems sad. I do not see any inscription to tell us. She's weeping. Oh. What's in here? I see doors. Locked. We could break it down. 6. Start ramming it. Perhaps Mistress intends to use my holographic head as a battering ram. Exactly. No need to be snippy, 6. There is no need to be persistently inaccurate, Mistress. You fucking nerd. I don't know why Miari wanted me to take you with me. The professor cares about your safety. She doesn't really care about yours. Oh, fucking roasted. No, 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 no. How'd you like that? Taste my after images, bitch. Oh, look at this. You don't know which one's me. Which one's the real me? Anyway. You're a good lad, Sticks. This one's definitely stuck. A tree has demolished the corridor beyond. The same fate will eventually overtake this place, mistress. Perhaps we could finish our explorations before that happens? Right, I saw something up here. A tree cracking the stone. This must be... Oh my god. Kiryu's Big Naturals. Thank you for subscribing at tier 1. Thank you so much. You know what? You're not wrong. He has some fucking... He's got some big naturals. Let's just say that. He has been hitting the gym. Those pecs are bursting out. Mistress, is something the matter? I'm detecting certain elevated emotional markers. Like what? Shortness of tone, mistress. Lack of compromise markers. Okay, keep it to yourself. You're a robot, Six. I don't need to be nice to you. Fucking robophobic. That's robophobic. Fucking Danganronpa 3 lives in my head forever. This is the bridge we saw from below. Six, what are you doing over there? You're like... Mistress, a warning. I believe the running water has compromised the stonework of the bridge. Nah. Compromised? It feels solid to me. I mean, there are some huge gaps in it, but sure. This place is hardly collapsing, Six. The constant action of water is highly destructive, mistress. It ruptures stone as surely as it ruptures the aging neurons within your own brain. Damn! Six is hitting back. You're pretty proud of your ageless brain, aren't you? Pride is unnecessary. I will be enjoying my brain long after yours is dust. Oh my god, he was right. Eek! By the waters. Is that a health? Do we have a health bar in this game? If your ankle is damaged, you will not be able to jump back. Why didn't you warn me? Why didn't you warn me, Six? God damn it. Aren't you supposed to be my guardian angel? I believe I did warn you, mistress. I love just fucking... My warning, as ever, was ignored. I love being an asshole to Six. It's just funny. What do I do now? Thank you for the recognition. Any time, Kiryu's Big Naturals. Anytime. Wait until I fill up that ageless brain with endless cat videos. It's true. I'm not trying the jump. We're getting out of here. Enter the courtyard. Wait for me, Six. Mistress. If I cannot reach you, I cannot hopper you to safety. Nah, it's fine. Typical human. Wow. Homophobic.
Stone markers huddled together, whispering nasty things about me.
Okay, a little paranoid. Shrines. Like the ones behind the Hermitage on the moon near Marisi. Maresi. I got my breath back, at least. Alright, what we got here? Stone marker. There's so many of these markers. Marking what? This might have once been inscribed, but it's been worn smooth. Okay. Remark to no one. It's so quiet. Too quiet, more than usual. Right, stone marker, anything new? This one's in better condition. Still legibly carved. Okay, let's see the old translation. This is the end of a longer line of text. Okay. Forgot. I don't remember that one at all. As. Us. Something's gone wrong. I must have used the wrong words. How do I change what they are? Well, that goes there. And that goes there. got towards us? And us doesn't make sense. How us doesn't make sense. I think it must be towards. Oh, sorry. Forgot towards us. Oh my god, this is not making sense to me. Quickly? Holy value water. Holy value water. Carry? Safely? I don't know. That looks bad to me. Perhaps if I translate some more. I'll get a clearer picture. 6 might know what to make of all this. Right, here's another one. This one isn't carved at all. But there's something inside the niche at the front. A shattered effigy carved from antler. It looks like it dates from the Empire. Looks like there's an inscribed message on it. Oh, another. This one is... This is one end of a fragment. A shattered fragment, that's the word. Okay, there. There. No, that's wrong. It's this. That goes there. What the hell? Goddess for goddess. I've done something wrong. Yeah, I think you're right. That is not goddess. Interesting. Pray for... I can add my translation for pray to my dictionary now. Nice. I'm also convinced of 4. Nice. Pray for... Oh, this could be blessings, right? If that's blesses, then this has to be blessings. Pray for blessings. Most likely, this comes from the same source as the square foil. The one I found on Marisi. Right, what about here? Anything? Here? What about you, lads? This one's worn smooth. Okay. Damn. Bit much to hope they'd all have translations on them for us. Oh, what's this? This one seems to be made of older stone than the others. It has like a thing on the top. Marisi. I know. And there's something up here. The Marisi. What is this? A hoop of metal. I wonder if there was once one of these on top of the shrine we found on the ruined Hermitage Moon near Marasai. Heavy, but perhaps not as heavy as I expected. There were symbols inscribed on the inside curve. More translation, baby. This is broken off. Okay. Emperor. Love Emperor? Mechanical Emperor, Strong Emperor. Holy Prosper. Let's just go Love. Sure. Love Emperor. Let's go Emperor. This thing isn't a crown. Still, I feel sure I've seen something like this before somewhere. We might be able to trace where it's from. Curiouser and curiouser. How about this one? Ah, the inscription on this one is readable. Nice. Another one for the old translation board. This one is a fractured piece from an even longer phrase. Divine never dies. I'm certain my translation for dies is correct now. Nice. Divine... Oh, divine light? Like treasures and temple. Light makes the most sense. It'd be light or heart, right? I think it must be light. Divine light never dies. This place must have been some kind of monument. I mean, it's literally a stone monument, so I would say yes. To a war or a famine or a plague. They don't look very safe anymore. Right, let's get up to this one. Stone marker. This one... Oh, sorry, hold on. Resume. This one's set apart from the others. And it's inscribed. Let's translate. Oh my god, look at the length of this one. There's a few words in this one. Impossible. I wonder what it means. Every time I think I've got the hang of ancient, there's always more I don't understand. Can we not give it a go, at least? Can we try and translate some of it? Like, surely we can translate some of this. Or can we literally translate none of it? That's forgot. Towards. Okay, well that's like a decent amount. Climb the steps. It's nice to be away from the robot for a change. That's damn true. The air must be getting thinner. You only went up like a flight of stairs. I don't think the oxygen change would affect you that much. Alright, can we look at these? No? Oh, here we go, stone markers. The wind was
strong up here.
Okay.
It wanted to grab you by the waist and chuck you down the cliff.
This moon is so lush. The valleys go on forever. How much more of the nebula is like this? These two seem in better condition than those below. The stone hasn't worn so much up here. Ouch! What happened? What was that? Touch the marker again. Zapped by ancient shrine. Some kind of static charge? Surely it won't happen again, but it's a rock, isn't it? Touch the marker again. Let's see if... Ouch! Definitely still charged. And I should stop touching it. I know, I can't even parry a stone marker, a nightmare, whatever it is. Why is there a health bar in this game? But anyway, put in the foil. I wonder... Nothing. Damn. I was sure something was going to happen. A pity. I feel like that should have done something. 6 would know. But there's no way 6 can jump that bridge. Maybe there's another way around. Okay, and this one. Touch the second marker. I don't know what I'm hoping for here. Nothing. Let's go. This one's a rock, just like the others. Any, like... Oh, place metal hoop. Yes. Look. Let's see if we have any more luck with this. Try the foil again. And then... Oh! That is fucking creepy. By the rivers. Have I been asleep? It spoke with the voice of a child. Oh, that's not spooky at all. That's fine. That's right. You've been asleep. Don't be scared. Everything will be all right. I can't see you. It's so very dark. Why can't I see you? Tell me your name. You don't know my name? I will have you killed. Oh my god. I'd like to see you try, bitch. You are a fucking floating head. The guards will come. They will toss you into the rivers. You will freeze as you drown. Okay. I can't feel my legs. Do you know about an observatory or a vault? A heaven's vault, perhaps? I've never sailed. So the vault will open for me when it's time. What makes the vault open? The vault takes what it wants. Have I been asleep? Oh, it's reset. Well, that's fucking spooky. The power's gone. One of the other plinths, maybe? This one. But then none of the others are charged. This was the last one. I mean, I guess I'll take the foil. Maybe we'll be able to talk to her again. So, did the empresses or emperors of old, I'll be careful with you, I promise, make themselves into robots? I wonder what Huang would make of her. Like, was it like either there's a robot empire, or they transferred their consciousnesses into robots somehow? Interesting. This does not look safe. Right. Not after what happened before. First of all, take the hoop back. I can take this back to Elbereth and show Auroroy. She might be able to explain what just happened. Touch the marker, no zap, nothing. Just a rock. Okay, well. I think that's a good place to end for today. Interesting game, yeah. Interesting. I thought, like, at the beginning I thought it was just going to be like an archaeology kind of thing where you're like, oh, translate this ancient language and, you know, you find the magic of, like, the ancient crown or whatever. But now it looks more like there's, like, a lot more history to it, or, like, there's more, like, interesting things are happening, like the mystery of the robots, the fact that, like, there's, like, half-remembered empires that had loads of power that was secretly buried, like an ancient observatory and vault. The darkness is coming to devour all. The fact that on Iox, like, no one's allowed to sail except for us. A lot of stuff's happening, which is interesting. And of course we have 6 to hate on. So there's always that as well. Let me go ahead and... Do I have to save this? I assume it just saves automatically. Just saved just now. Okay, perfect. Right, let me quit that. Let me go to here. And let us find someone to stream. I just got all my achievements at once. Nice. Nice, let's go. Oh my god, so many of them. Let us stream... Oh, sorry. Raid Animated Huey. Yes, yes. Raid... Oh my god, so many fucking... Animated Huey. That's how you spell it, right? Animated Huey, like this. Yep, okay, that's the correct profile. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream today. I'll be back tomorrow, Monday, to play more 100 Line. Yeah, if I don't see you then, enjoy the rest of your week. And I'll see you, yeah, if not on Monday, I'll see you on Saturday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good time. Bye-bye.